All right, greetings everyone. Jesus Christ be praised. What a lovely, lovely day. Hope all of you are doing absolutely fantastic. They released the game a tad bit early. It was supposed to come out at 10, and I got the pop-up while I was preparing. I was like, oh, snap. I need to go ahead and hurry this up, but I am not complaining by all means. Give it to me early. I don't mind. Let's go ahead and get it popping. Give me just a second to get all of my stuff up. Jovi, what's going on? Calvary, X10, what's going on, Sunset? Hope all of you are doing absolutely fantastic. Really, really excited about this. Waiting for this game for quite some time. Oh, Jovi over on Twitch as well. Appreciate it, dude. What's going on, man? Excited about this game for quite some time. Really looking forward to doing this full live stream and seeing what all the hype is about. So, give me 1 second.
We
Set that
stand
up.
upon the precipice
Set
of
that up.
change.
Oh, Jovi, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. The early is great because there's considerable patch as others suggested. Nice. The good news, if you preloaded, you likely have downloaded the patch. Yep, I already started up the game just to make sure there wouldn't be a situation where we were sitting around waiting for the patch, and it went right up. Went right up. 1 second. Nope, it's already released, Glum Moon. What's up, 3? How are you, dude? So let me see. Let me switch over to playing games. You all should see. Oh, is that screen dark though? Let me check. That screen does look a little bit dark. So you know what? Actually, we'll change this. Hold up 1 second. Hold up. Wait a minute. We will do share screen instead. Since for whatever reason that is not working. Ian, what's up, dude? Appreciate the $10 donation, man. May his shenanigans not have you end up in the pillory. Thanks, man. What's up, Candles? What's up, Malkov? Is that your franchise? Great to see more people getting into it. Yeah, dude. Definitely excited for this game. What's up, Jacob? Believe it or not, I'm feeling going hungry too. Awesome. All right. All of you should be able to see it now. Let's go ahead and press new game. There is no difficulty options. Hardcore mode is not here yet. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslav IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. What's up, TDM? Morning to you too, dude. Oh, out for the past? Got you. How many war crimes and videos they'll let me do?
Keep
Such
going!
good.
Don't stop!
Oh, that's a cool detail, the way they turn their head when they're firing the gun. Damn bad. What's up, man? Greetings and salutations, dude.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Yeah, who are we playing as in this? Paying the seller casualty to $44. Nice. Godwin? Is that who? Oh, snap! That's awesome! That's a great way to kick this game off.
To the battlements, move!
Father!
Oh,
anoint us before we die?
Huh.
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With
That's
booze.
awesome.
Get ready!
Get ready.
Position!
What does key shop mean? What's up, Maya? How are you, dude? What's up, Boombox, LT? Spell and Shield. What's up, you all?
Take cover!
Is that really about to hit him? That's a hell of a shot. The amount of math involved in. Oh! The hit that to bring down the gate. Oh, that's brutal. Brutal. You're going to force yourself to play this Spell and Shield? Feeling very neutral about it? Yeah, because you prefer like magic and fantasy and stuff like that. I get you.
A rude awakening,
Hopefully this appeals to you, though.
Make it count.
What's up, boss babe? Interesting. This is a very, very interesting way to start out the game. Ooh, new loading symbol. I like that red. All right.
Lord the gates!
Go up the stairs to the front ramparts. Okay.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have
Okay.
to repel them! Shoot it!
Defend the front ramparts. Okay. Oh, you can load. Oh, you load by doing that. And then, oh! And then you press by doing that. Whoa! Woo! That's satisfying. That's satisfying. Ah, almost. But. Come on now. I was already. Why isn't it letting me? Oh, if you're too close to the wall, is that the problem? Very satisfying. Nice.
Go fuck yourself!
Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Okay. Help defend the gate in the courtyard.
Come here! Godwin! Get over here with that first. Going the way.
Pour oil on them, for fuck's sake!
Shoot! For fuck's sake! Get ready for another attack! This one's not
That's
up!
it!
Fucker!
Yo, I wonder if we'll be able to drop like a firebomb like that down on them. Follow Commander Dry Devil? Huh. That's an interesting name. Did they just switch me over the sword? I think they did. It's so cool being in the shoes of Godwin. Press right to attack and then not to defend myself, okay?
Don't let them climb up!
Knock down the ladder. Oh. Enemy is too close. Interesting. There we go. Lovely. What's up, Blizzard? Yeah, the crossbow is super quiet, Dan. Oh, snap, that's a lot of ladders. The smell of war. Come on, Hans! Stop being such a dolt!
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
It's all over!
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky.
Oh!
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Oh, so this is the future.
Everyone to the tower!
Oh, that's awesome. This is the future. That's awesome. Nice. Hey, I can already tell the music's much better. That's a great way to open it. That's a fantastic way to open the game. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. What's up, Sid? How are you, dude? Yeah, I agree. Sets the stakes. Yeah, I was wondering the whole time, where the hell is Henry? Why isn't he helping? Henry's on the way. You're going to figure out how to come help them. Awesome. Several weeks earlier. Oh, arrow wounds of certain death back there. Look at that skyline. Crazy. And the shields look so freaking cool in this game too.
Oh, dentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace.
No, it's the background. Oh yeah, because we're
leaving
leaving the area that we were playing in the first game.
Latin.
Nice.
We'll have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
I'm
Anyway,
a
this
noble in my own right now,
Alden-
sir.
Alden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Oh, dentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter
Busy
to Lord
picking
Otto von
turnips.
Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally
What's
enjoy
up,
some
JJ?
adventure?
Hype indeed.
See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trosky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Oh, this is so freaking cool. Dude, that's so awesome.
My word. That is fucking impressive.
Very
It
impressive,
makes
I agree.
Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
That's awesome. It's the end. What's up, dude? What's up, what up, dog? How are you, man? Oh, you nailed the interview? That's awesome. Glad to hear it, dude. One more step.
Well,
Super
Henry,
cool. Ooh.
looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Gotta go ahead and do my due diligence. Ban the bad actors on Twitch. There we go. Got you cleared out. All right. Regular
We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local
What's up,
wenches,
Cardinal?
eh?
How are you, dude?
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trosky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road
Mud!
ahead.
Hi, Mud!
If anything in front of
Nice.
us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Historical foreshadowing. Remembering that little phrase.
Sir,
Uh-oh.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trosky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Uh-oh.
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them.
Don't let him get away.
Anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
If they follow Hans's orders, they'll probably do something foolish. Behind the windmill scene early, stop it. I'm not ready.
Halt!
I'm not ready.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh, snap. Say something, Hans. Oh, good Lord, Hans. Come on, man.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Yeah, the heraldry looks amazing. The environment looks cool. The faces, even though they aren't expressive, like it still is worlds better than what we had in KCD already. Very, very cool. All right, what is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Oh, here we go. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you have a choice of some of the options below that define how you react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Now, we were already used to speech, which is a skill that we increase. And then charisma, you can increase a little bit as well, but it's based on a bunch of other factors, like how clean you are, how well-dressed you are, things of that nature. Then might. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Or dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. So it seems like persuasion is even more layered in this game than it was in the last one. It'll be interesting to find out how I feel about that. Yeah. So charisma and might most of the playthrough. Yeah, that's the way I kind of roll. Also, you also did advisor, LT? Nice. I think the prior interaction was pretty much a cutscene. I noticed a suggestive brow raising mirth of the knight's face as you drop the bomb on Hans. And then it goes into, all right, the actual back and forth where they're more stone faced. I got it. What's up, Silver? What's up, Nathan? Are you able to import? No, you can't import your save. There are a couple of sequences where you'll be able to say what you did in the previous game, but you won't be able to import. What's up, Light? Yep, the reviews are looking really nice. Yeah, more dialogue options. Full dreaded domination, boss page. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. By choosing speech, you will always try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterpart of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. So I'll say, as envoys, we are offering an alliance.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trosky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Excellent.
Very well.
Look at Henry making it happen.
You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in
Nice! He's talking about the ending.
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trosky.
Oh, Captain.
Thank you. And sorry again.
Look at Henry making it happen. Cleaning up at the Hans messes. You're in charge here, please.
Hold up.
I like Thomas too. He seems like good people.
Since there's no tavern within reach, we just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Smiling too much, Deacon? You don't like it? That little source has a better haircut than I do.
Come on, fellas.
Yeah, I like Thomas's armor too. All that red.
At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Did Henry find out who? Yeah, he did. Boss page. Bio page. Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. That's right. No manual saves. Where's my dog? Why are you barking?
For Christ's sake. Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Find him something to eat. Oh, what's all this? This is something to eat for me. And leather gloves. All right. What is this? This is a regular saddle. Food. Boar hide. Fine wine. You can follow him. No. I want to feed my dog first, but I don't know where some. Oh, there's some dice over there. Let's see. Do I have access to a? No, it doesn't look like they'll let me pull out my weapon. Boop the snoot. What is that? What does that mean? Oh, apple.
You're my doggy, eh?
Hi. All right. I don't see any food for him just laying about around the bow. So, in fact, here, hold on. Does it let me go into? Okay, so left alt is chat.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything for him. Oh, that menu comes up a lot quicker than it did. The game will autosave when you quit each time as a heads up. Okay. Interesting. Find something for month to eat and feed him. Yeah, I need some meat, and I'm not seeing any around.
Come on, Conrad.
But I assume...
What? Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Uh-oh.
And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an
Hello,
easy
darling. How are
I
you?
always win, because you
It's plenty
always
of work.
lose.
You don't see how hard I'm working right now? Come on now.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Oh, boot the snoop is how dogs greet each other. Got you. How
do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you
What's up,
think that?
JV?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even
Rob,
agree who's
what's
going
up,
to be
man?
on watch
How are
this
you?
evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Trosky at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Burgov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trosky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Let's do it. Yeah, man, working hard in the world of accounting. My husband is playing games. Look, exactly. You know where I am, all right? I ain't out and about doing nefarious things, sitting at home chilling. Thank you very much. His dice are loaded. Let's hope not. All right, basic rules. If you're interested in gambling, yeah, I heard dice has kind of changed a little bit from the first game. In this game, you can find the dice at a respectable tavern. Held dice from previous throws. Dice selected to be held. Current selection. Points. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose them. You use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep, put them aside, and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll and reset again. Same way it worked in the first game. If you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained. The other dice finish your turn and score points before you run the risk of not rolling a single die. First player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. Here are all the dice combinations and their point values. Oh, this is interesting. Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. So 1 counts as before, 5 counts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6. Each additional die after that, 3, doubles the value. Same as the last game. But I heard there are badges in this game. Or I feel like I've seen scenes regarding that. You want to win the ring? Okay, Rob. I'll do my best.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Boop, 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 boop. And let's see. 5, 4, 4, 2. That doesn't help. So hold that. And then score and continue. Doop, 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 doop. And 5, really? 5, 5, 4. All right, and score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? What can you do?
Are you serious? And he's got
For
a special
Christ's
die.
sake, how is
Oh,
that
he
even
busted
possible?
right off the bat. Good Lord, bro. And unfortunately, whole lot of nothing. I could do this, but no, I want to hold off for something. I want something better. So let's do that. Boop boop. His dice unloaded. Ooh, there you go. That's what I like to see. And we'll go ahead and score and pass.
Why'd I even start playing?
I don't know, bro. What were you thinking? Should have let it go. Here's your pass. Show you are Bohemia's greatest gambler. We'll see.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
You got 600 off the bat. I better end this here. And are you serious? Whole lot of nothing? 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't do anything for me, right? I needed 2 there. So, yeah, do this and then roll again. And continue. We can't let
If
that
I
go.
was you, I'd take it.
Well, you're not me. Oh, God dog it. I'm still not going to take it.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh, crap. For some reason, I was thinking it's 1600. All right. That is score and pass. And there we are.
Damn your eyes.
Whoops.
You played well. What's to be done? A bet is
What's
a
up,
bet.
Squabora?
Here's your ring.
Excellent. That was awesome. All right. Got my ring and ooh. The player menus where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry that's around the world is divided in 6 sections: maps, journal, inventory, player information, codex, name the queen options, items dirtiness, blah 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 blah. Henry's current stats. Putting on armor is a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gambeson under chest armor. Gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor. Like, I'm reading all this because even though we had to do all this in the first game, I never saw it laid out here why exactly these armor pieces are so so important, so it's actually kind of cool. Like a gambeson, quilted hose creates a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. Shoes on the spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with a coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coats of arms on an item means that you have it equipped in multiple outfits. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Would this be considered under armor? Yep. A ring originally belonging to Oates that I win in a game of dice. Ooh, significantly less conspicuousness and plus 13 charisma. I'll equip that. Interesting. Back to work, darling. Take care. Oh, you have the 2 wands that would have won. Yep. No, I got it. It's all good. All right, now. That's taken care of. We still
Leave
need...
me alone!
What?
I know you only too well. It's all one little game.
Well then, Henry.
One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
Damn, he is upset about that. Where is... Can I pick... I can't pick herbs either. Wait. That's to go talk. But he mentioned oats.
Why don't we carry on to the...
There we go. What's up, Hinge? How are you? Oh, interesting.
Do you know why we're going to Trosky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the Royal Chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
It's all right as long as we're carving up the others.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trosky before?
Not Trosky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trosky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Wow. Sure, that's one way to look at it.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Ratay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me
Not
is
at
them
all,
cliffs
JV.
and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible, too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt
Is he
Lord
now?
von Berghoff is a wise man, and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
At least he's not one day from retirement. All right.
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
All right, bread roll, apple. I know, doggy. I really do want to feed you, but I'm not seeing anything here that you actually eat. I wonder, will it let me fish? Yeah, there's nothing here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, there's nothing to let me fish or anything like that. I don't know how they expect me to feed you. But we're going to talk to Hans for now, and maybe something will come up.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
What's up, Harbinger? How are you?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment, but true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it.
To us.
Maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well,
oh, yeah, that would
I
definitely
dunno.
convince him.
When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my ass. And by
Nice.
the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh,
What?
You afraid?
Sure
Keep
is.
the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Get kitted out with an armor. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
What did I do to you?
I'm confused. Where is it pointing to? Is it saying I need to talk to him? No. Where is... Oh. Oh, here we go. Hold on. You need to quit the padded koi slot. Yes, we just had that conversation. Interesting. You will use our good gear? Let's not say that. Puts those professional face to actually talk sense to you. Just taking a bit. What's up, Beans? Maybe the cave the Dice Man talked about is where you'll find food for Mutt. Keep one to save. It wouldn't let me Oh, hey, there's weighted die. Suspiciously, it tends to land on one. Hey, I'll take that. Doesn't look like it. And the game's not letting me just take out my weapon, so I don't think I'm meant to like just go hunting. So, we'll see. You can pick flowers at some point, but not right now. It's not giving me an option to pick flowers either. All right. Let's deal with this first. Shall we begin?
Should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Oh, my bad. Can't see it surpassed 91 KO steam already. It already beat Veilguard. Nice. What's up, Mosey?
Can we start with
let's
the
try again.
swordplay?
It won't
You've
let me
got your
skip it.
armor.
There we go.
Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Okay, so I am
You're
supposed
right.
to figure out how to feed him before doing this. More than... Why does it keep saying... Hold on. Is it... Can't be from here, right? Why is...
Hey, Oates. I won a ring off Tancred at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub.
Oh, that's
Want
why
a
they added
sausage?
marker.
It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Excellent. All right. And they said, nope, that's spacebar. Left off. Interesting.
Here, mutt.
And, oh, wow, that's all much, much quicker than it used to be. That's awesome. Okay. Now.
Can we start with the sword?
You've got your armor. Ready?
All right, what's the deal?
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang
How
on.
do I draw my
This
sword?
time,
I
I'll
pressed
take the
one
lead.
already.
Let's get
So
warmed
you
up.
wanted me to wait.
I'll
Okay.
attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
You change by moving the mouse. 3 long spikes in the
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly. Now, a longer sequence.
You chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Chain attacks is faster and more efficient.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still
Cover
have to
yourself
take
by
care
holding.
you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Good.
Cost stamina and an amount proportional to the strength of the blocked attack.
Defend yourself properly.
I will.
Keep your distance, Henry. Good. Cover, for Christ's sake. Nice. That's the way.
We don't know that yet, Blizzard.
No
We
one's
don't
ever
know
won
if
a
it's
duel
easier.
just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. You're doing great, Henry. Too soon. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Counter
I'll just
attack.
follow up a
First
perfect
blocker
block
attack,
immediately
then
with a
immediately
strike.
attack.
I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry.
Nice.
Sweet.
Okay, so they give you a repulse right up front. That's nice.
Strike back after the block. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
You can change the attack zone. By attacking zone where your opponent is not holding his weapon, you reduce the chance to perform in a perfect block. Oh, that's interesting.
Nice. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. Nice, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanation.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
I'll wager more if you
100?
like.
How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start.
Nice.
Oh, crap. I forgot just that quickly. It's not Q anymore. I was still in KCD 1 mode.
That one hit the spot. How are you doing?
Nice strike.
Ow! Kurva!
Ooh, nice.
All square again.
Why?
Well done.
Why?
Ow! Kurva! How do you do it?
There we go. Good Lord. It took a minute.
I yield. Enough. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, he's
you're
gotten a little better.
unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet. Fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trosky. Now let's go and eat. That
Sure,
sword
settle
plate
with
gave
me.
me
Go
quite
ahead.
an appetite.
What's up, Billy? How they portray this all-border tutorial with Henry being the experienced instructor makes sense in that you could very well have been the reigning champion of the tournament arena. Exactly. And it's very possible you kicked his behind in the first game already. But you know, here's
So
what it
who
is.
won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I beat you then too. Crap. Block, repulse, then block, repulse. Yep. There's something to it, then. The chill music, you beat the crap out of each other with sticks. Yeah, I like it, Boombox. He's grushing. We're going to hell. This is too soft and sweet. I want to
I won
retain
back
too.
then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
Sure
You
did.
were unbelievably
There's a
lucky
lock on next
beating
time.
me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Oh, wow.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing
Wow,
caution around
17
like
in
that.
speech. Oh, wow.
Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa.
Ooh.
She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass.
They mentioned her right at the beginning.
Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Nice. What's up, Jermaine? Yeah, I agree. I think the Fantastic Four trailer looks amazing. I kept hearing that she didn't really have a role in this game. Maybe she does. Interesting. You know what? Yeah, she's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Oh. Ooh, yeah, I agree. They're giving me an opportunity to increase multiple things. That's interesting. You know what? I'm gonna go with scholarship.
Needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
That's super
At last,
cool.
someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Oh, here we go.
Does anyone know
Hans.
anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Is that right?
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I definitely prefer
The
swords.
sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight.
17
Pardon
in
me.
swords. Interesting.
Swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Tov
Stealable.
stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
Nah,
That sword
absolutely
is
not.
the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain.
Gotta
But that's
have that
another
back.
matter. I
Finally.
suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
Want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough.
Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated. And let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state.
It's very interesting. I feel like this game has done a very good job of onboarding a new player in regards to mechanics thus far.
Are you really going to bathe there, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
As far as onboarding you to the events of the last game, I don't think it's doing a good job.
Wine to warm our blood.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
But that might not matter, so we'll see.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the
What's up,
baths here,
3PO?
Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
It's looking like a pretty awesome game so far, Liquid.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Yeah, I certainly don't regret taking over Liquid. I think the options raise a lower skills. Let's see.
What's the matter?
Females!
Let's go to them. Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Oh, this is terrible.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
All right, here, hold on. I'm sorry. Player. Find information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status throughout the game. You earn perk points. Okay. It said I had some perks, right? So we got those regular skills. We got secondary skills. We got these. Many legends, Mutt will defend you in battle. I can stealth kill. I can take down. Oh, so looks like. Oh, wait. Combat. That's where it was. Okay, so now swords is. Also, looks like it's not giving me access to all my different perks yet. So I don't have to worry about. Yeah, it says 7 out of 7 perks. No available perk points. Okay, so I don't have to worry about this stuff yet. Do I have any longsword combos? Left, right, left. Yeah, and this applies to longsword. Both of these apply to longsword. Okay, cool. Left, let's see, heavy weapon is like a mace or bludgeon, right? So even though longsword is strength based, it doesn't count for this. So with left, or right, left, right. Okay. Bro's gooning very hard. Using a bow is supposedly easier in this game, yes. What's up, Troy? Yeah, the scales go up to 30, Dan. So they start you off at a little bit higher.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Yeah, I agree, JJ. Using a bow seems a lot easier now.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Throw a stone to distract her. Press G to throw a pebble next to the girl. That will distract her attention.
What was that sound?
Yeah, it's an interesting way to give a tutorial on stealth. Okay, so we have to cut back in here. Okay, no problem.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Sneaking in the water is nearly impossible. Interesting. Well, the female models are definitely nice.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a...
Damn. 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 That's wild.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh, snap! Oh! That's brutal.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oof. That's not gonna be good.
Hey! What the
Oh, snap!
Hands off her, you brute!
I thought he was gonna run up to him.
Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh, snap! How could you possibly be that dumb? Oh, look at him. A chivalrous bandit and whatnot.
Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot!
Yo!
After them!
What's
On
up,
the
James? What's up, Red Dye?
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now.
Just now? Oh, snap. They should have made that one of the skills. Ooh, we caught one in his back? That can't be good.
Come on!
Can't be good. Base villain.
Quick!
Oh, snap. They're not giving up just because we got reached the other side, huh? Damn.
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
Oh, so you only like to fuck the damsels, huh?
Oh, really? What exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
We've got
Leaving
to
it
flee.
in might have been the better option. It's probably bleeding profusely now.
I'm gonna...
Sheesh.
Ah!
Nah, but it's okay, Beans.
Lead the way.
Separating from all of our equipment, from our horses, from my dog, I've lost everything. Wow. I've lost everything.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Is that guy old boy who we were trying to deal with at the end of the first game? He's wearing the same type of hat. Talk to Mike. You're a wanted man. The hair icon signals what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching for you.
Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trosky?
Do I got, yeah, I got absolutely nothing on me. Crazy. It's also wild that we went this long without me being able to save. I don't know how good the auto saves are. I hope the system is decent.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Finally unpacked. Take care, Dad.
Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
Damn.
You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there.
No such thing as first aid training.
Move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond.
Stick behind me.
All right, behind you it
Come
is.
back and give me a full report.
Sacre.
Footprints,
He'll
footprints,
see us. We'll have to
everything.
wait.
You honestly think they
Get
can
to
swim
work.
all the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here.
I'm a tree, Henry. Take your pants off and use them as a bandage.
Trunk up ahead, quietly.
Okay.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Yep. This is highly uncool.
I played dice against lefties.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, I think they'll half dead.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? You can't see shit what's there.
No, fuck. They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Find them. Who the fuck?
They're playing into the rock.
Sheesh.
Hurry!
This is a brutal situation.
Catch them at the top.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Damn. They do a great job of establishing you are in a seriously desperate situation.
Come here!
I'm here.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Wow. So explore the entry point behind into the rocks. So is he saying, I don't understand which way direction they asked me to go. Are they asking me to go this way or this way? Do. Oh my God.
Oh, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the
Oh,
other
you're
gorge.
gonna
We have to
die.
find him. Hans! Hey, Hans! Oh, where is he?
Did he really leave me?
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out to those bloody rocks a while ago.
Hans? Oh my God. That did not go well. Okay. Supposed to go this way. Now these guys are coming here. Are they gonna turn? Or are they coming?
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him.
Take care, Troy. So far it seems good.
Shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
360,000 people are watching streams? That's crazy.
Push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
All right, this is this person. Can I stealth kill you? I can knock you out. Okay.
No! Alert!
Oh, snap.
To arms!
They didn't let me do that.
Hans.
All right.
Hey, Hans!
What the fuck are you doing to him?
Why am I not losing stamina
Where
already?
is he?
Get out!
I don't understand. What's up, Azamar? So far, the game is everything we hope for as soon as I get past this section. Oh, they won't let me knock him out. Rock or nothing? Right, okay. All right. I was hoping they would just let me knock him out, but I see.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg.
I'm still
climbing
not
down
used
the
to even
cliff.
having the rock throwing option.
Aye.
Oh, my
But he
stamina
shouldn't
is
have
much
jumped
lower
down in the
because
dark.
because I'm so injured.
You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone
I think
after
only the
too.
viewer gets drops.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Yeah, it makes sense that he's in no
Where is
shape
he?
to choke out anyone. I get it. Oh my
Now
God!
you're gonna die! Alert! Alert! Ha! Ah!
Kidding me? Annoying. Oh my God. Seriously? Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. Oh, look at that. Props up with a handy
I don't
helper.
know.
Where's
They
Capon?
must have come
He must
this
have
way.
fled from them through the other gorge.
If
We
only
have to
that
find
bloody
him.
idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
He was trying to catch up with him.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
Wonder what happens if you go in the opposite direction
You
of
keep
where
watching here.
that second
I'll go
guy
and push
goes.
through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both
Seven
sides.
money. This
And
part
send
looks
someone
annoying.
after me,
It
too.
is a little bit annoying. Doesn't make me regret buying the game though. And that didn't work. I don't know why.
Strange.
All right, now we come through here. We come through here.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
I know old boy goes through there. Oh, that looks like a dead end anyway. All right. So now we come to here. Yeah, the vast majority of the game isn't like this, I'm sure. I agree. All right.
Where is he?
Oh, I get what. He's coming this way now. That's so goofy. That's so goofy. Does it come? He's still coming this way. Can I hide over here? Let's see. Looks like yes. And since he's not here anymore, we're going to run it.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
God, we found each other.
Interesting.
I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Nice. Oh, snap. Oh, I get to get a sword? Oh, okay.
You're a dead man.
Yeah.
Christ.
I'm the wrong one to kind of play these games with. Come on. Oh, I think you're supposed to lose. Oh, snap! Nice.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
I've got to find Mutt.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up.
30 minutes, right, guy? Oh, man, that's rough.
Thank Christ.
I agree, Billy. That was the first thing I said. Like, yo, no, you're my real father. Radzig pretty much abandoned me.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Good Lord.
That fellow landed with you.
Damn.
You fall nicely,
took
otherwise you'd have ended up
everything
the same
that
as
man
him.
had.
What are you wearing? Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all. Now, where's Mutt? I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Damn. This is a brutal situation. Huh, Fortuna. Fortune favors the bold. Nah, Mutt didn't die. I'll make do.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now.
My father said make it happen.
To talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here.
Super
Sigismund's
cool.
army. The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans capable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Wow.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Ooh. Gives Lord of the Ring vibes. Oh, it's so cool.
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
See, I feel like if you're a brand new player, you don't understand all this.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy.
castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you
Your
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Hans.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see.
Rule number one, always worry about the dog.
Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry,
Damn.
pull yourself together.
Surgical with that weapon.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give into it.
Oh.
Hang in there.
Move.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light.
Yeah, Hans is being a best bro right now.
I see it.
We've got to go.
Because a lesser man would have been like, look, you're obviously done for. I'll let you just die.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Damn.
Think again, strong.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Oh. Oh. Grab the leeches. The scenery and they're way there for playing all this. Like, as someone who played the first game, I'm picking all of this up very, very easily, and it looks awesome to me. I'm just not sure as a new player, you know, how much all of that really makes sense.
Scanners. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
I really liked him. Can't wait to
make all
see
the
him again in
necessary
this game.
arrangements.
Exactly, boss face. It's kind of the way I feel.
I
New player
am
wouldn't
Sir
get it.
Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg,
You're getting it, Beans?
King of Hungary
Nice.
and Croatia.
Okay.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh.
Exactly,
May
Blizzard.
all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? How long have I been out?
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours.
Okay,
burst
it's only
in
been a
last
day.
Night.
Cool.
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, he's here. Damn.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself.
Yep,
Last night
that
you were
makes
one
sense.
foot
That's
in
about
the
it, Beans.
grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I'll be all right.
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
Nice.
In case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
And
I'm Henry.
Okay.
I know.
Last time
Hans
you
told
bathed, a lot of people died.
I'll go
We
and
weren't
check on
bathing.
When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
All right. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and recover them gradually later in the game. To stop the bleeding, open inventory and apply bandages to all wounded parts. I'm confused.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding.
I press E. Right, I did that. And I press E to confirm. It doesn't appear like that's working though. Select the body part you wanna. Oh, wait. Oh, you've got to move the bar. There we go. Then confirm. There we are.
I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
You grab something to eat. You can also eat from the pot on the stove. Let's eat that. Oh, and we can pour a potion in there. Very nice. Very, very nice.
That's really... Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
There we go. I wonder exactly how high Henry fell. Yeah. Sit. None of that. Doesn't look like I can loot any of that. This seems like the kind of place I should have an alchemy bench. Lockpick on this is medium, but she's sitting right there. Can I come up here? I can. And marksman kit. I don't know if that counts as thieving, but oh, there's a lockpick medium here, but I don't have any lockpicks. Okay. All right. Well, let's open this. Yeah, I used 4 bandages. Seems like that's what was going to be needed in order to, ooh, hey, I finally got save stat. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option in the menu. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or drinking some save your snaps. Okay. Well, they would have pulled out a shotgun quick. Yeah. No way she would have just let us into our home. All right. Picked up food in case I want to, I need to eat later. What is this? Is this a door? No, it's just a little entryway that I can step into. Doesn't look like there's anything of interest over here though. Okay. Having that other guy take the whole blow help. Supposedly you can't survive falls above 37 meters. Yeah. Unless you're landing on somebody else. Oh, I was just thinking.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
I would know, but they're not going to let me use it. Interesting. All right. Oh, yeah, I need to wash myself. You're right. Oh, they're saying I'm still a little bit hungry? That's interesting.
I feel like a new man.
Oh, I can't take her dog? Oh, well. Seems doesn't take too long. The human body is pretty crazy sometimes. Marigolds, marigolds, marigolds. Absolutely. I want it all. I want it all. What's the other one? St. John's Wort. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to make with this stuff yet, but should be something noteworthy. And let's see. Loot you. Got a torch, a hood. What is this? What does this symbol mean? Blood, 100%. Oh, it's bloody. It needs to be washed. Okay. Belt, gambeson, beggar holes, a bunch of food, and bandages. All right. No problem. And I probably should move you on her behalf at some point. Hood, ta-da. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. Maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have marked the item that can place in the bag, you can place it as follows and move between the slots. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip. You can then swap between them. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be placed in multiple slots, allow you to create variable weapon sets. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Press 1 to pull out the weapon to select the slot. Press it again to put it away. B to open your belt. And pouch and hold B to pull out, put away the weapon in the active slot. Hold 5, 6, 7, 8 to consume the item in the selected slot. Well, isn't this interesting? So got that. And we'll take the gambeson over the tunic. Bag of holes, bag of holes. We got a weak savior snap. We got a, what's the marksman kit? Set of cool. Oh, keeping your bow and crossbow. Oh, okay. So this time ranged weapons have their own repair kits. Isn't that interesting? So just for FYI, consumable slot 1. So I'm a little confused. Not E, but looks like all of these are still locked. Okay, fine. So we've got this on now. Now let's watch again. The mod removes the picket animation. In case these animation, yeah, is a hair quicker. Is there already mods out available for this game? Did they already mod out the saves and all that? Okay. Looks like we've done all of this except oh, we could save, but I only have one savior snap. I don't want to be all willy-nilly with that. So let's eat this one more time. And then how's my nourishment? My nourishment is, 56. Let's keep getting free food. Is that flower picker animation really necessary? I modded it out the first go round.
No
Cardinal.
food for me here.
Oh, there's only a certain amount of times you can pick from the pot. All right, that's fine. Let's
did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry.
What's
I
up, Scott?
Pour
Always
a
good
whole
to see you.
Lethean potion into you last night.
I got the DLCs,
That's
Deacon.
what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Sounds good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb. So listen up.
Oh.
Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile Has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great.
I thought...
I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Okay. How far are we into it? I have been streaming for a couple of hours, but we're basically in the intro. Map. Oh, it's in the same place. Pick sage. Oh no, pick sage, pick chamomile. But she wanted. Oh, that is zoomed in as we can get it. She wanted him buried by the creek, she said. So can I? Oh, okay, here we go. That's how we add a checkpoint. And then that's the stuff over here. And then that's the alchemy bunch marked here. The map looks so freaking cool. Can I lift bodies? We're about to find out. And I'm really uncomfortable with not having actually done a save, but we're just gonna roll with it.
There should be one near the dung heap.
Oh, whoops. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I hear flies buzzing somewhere. Dung heap is here. Spade. Here we go. Pick up the spade. Take the spade. Pick up the corpse. Grab the body. Carry the spade to the stream. Oh, cool. They gave me a marker once I picked up the body. Whoa. Is the boar going to attack? I believe in the first game, boars did not attack you. I feel so naked not having a weapon, but it is what it is. Now, what I cannot do is run.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
My body on the fire, Henry, and watch it burn. What's up, Tim? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, dude. Definitely. Definitely having a good time so far. After quite a bit of arduous work. And there we go. All right. Oh, and I smell like death. No problem. We'll deal with that shortly. Boop, 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 boop. Where is... Here we go. Here's the hut. And then she said, go to the path behind the hut. And we'll get to, you know what? Let me go ahead and just wash this off me now. There we are. As clean as you can get in a trial. Good. I haven't experienced any lag so far, Tim. I didn't say, hey, get those viewers. Won't be wise to pick it up by all later today. No problem, Carefree. I hope you enjoyed, dude.
Shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Nice. What is that? That's a stag. Oh, I thought it was I was hoping it was a horse for a minute there. I was like, yay. You discovered her meadow. Here's some sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
All right. Looks like we got all the sage we needed. Okay. And then some chamomile, right? Chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right.
Chamomile.
I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Where is more Oh, here we go. Why did my survival go up? That's interesting. And oh, that's interesting. So they mark the metal on your map. This map is already really freaking cool. You're waiting on a day. Oh, that's her dog. I was like, is that Mutt? No, that's her dog.
What's that dog making?
Something's going on. Remember, not all sticky situations resolve through violence. Sometimes even the worst enemies can be reasoned with. That's exactly what we're going to do.
Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Down by the pond. 2 of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Bergov. Hey, you! What do you want? Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
We're you don't look like von Bergov's men.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Sheesh. That's just how British people say, come on. I got you. You're in the woods at the moment, so perhaps either navigate the wilds, pick and fly, or self-survival. Yeah, I'm going to look through the perks, actually, once we get through with this. You let that body there. They would have found out immediately. Ooh, that's a good call. That's a good call. Yeah, maybe it was a good idea that I buried him first. Let's see. You're looking in the wrong place. So it looks like speech and hunting are equal, which is interesting. But yeah, you're looking in the wrong place. Let's go ahead and lie.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelioff. All right?
Oh, that's interesting.
The devil take it. That's all I need. Get it.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Yep.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trosky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
Nah, there should be some coin in this for you.
I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans?
Great of the year indeed.
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and
Tim, I said I'll look at the
bandages
settings
shortly.
as soon as this
But
conversation is
what he needs most
finished.
now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Yeah, I got you.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
What's up, Cube? Yeah, I am doing a persuasion build.
All right.
I'll brew it.
I'll try.
No time like the present. I don't know how.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
So, settings. Game settings. I just left everything as is. Classic. Graphics, full screen. Overall image quality is high. Limit 100 frames per second. Motion blur object. I might end up turning that off if there's some complaints. Advanced. Everything on high. And yeah, that's it. Now, actually here, DLC and extras. I own Lion's Crest, which is a new quest leading you through Trosky region, 4 unique treasure maps, forging instructions for Brunwick's pole axe, a new knightly dagger, Brunwick's comparison bearing the crest of Bohemia, Brunwick's knightly armor set, including lead plates, brigandine, plate sleeves, gauntlets, chainmail coif, and bassinet. So this, oh, there's a little lion on top of his head. Holy smokes, this might be the one that I use. I like this blue one too. Damn. You'll find the DLC starting point of the map under the icon of a purple shield with a lion's head at the location of the Troskowitz scribe Gabble. Interesting. You can see our cataracts coming in our eyes. Oh, wow. I lost my heraldry shield because of the bandits. That's an excellent question, Beans. I'd be worried about my daughter. What's up, Ashley? Have I missed much? I've been streaming for a couple hours, but we're still definitely in the beginning portions. This game requirements are probably telling me to upgrade, but I can't rightly now, and I'm worried. Yeah, hopefully it'll be all right. It seems like the game is very well optimized. So where do I get these from? I got a whole bunch of rewards. Our social networks, pros. Our Are available or you are not connected to the internet. All right, well, whatever. Yeah, looks like I got the DLC. You can open and close your helm's visor whenever you want. Good to keep in mind. I definitely want to save, but I'm not going to because I only have one of those freaking things. Player, all right. Now, all these increases does not look like any of them resulted in a perk point yet. So I guess we're gonna have to wait. And in fact, it's not even showing me any other perk points. How do I unlock the ability to use perks? Yeah, 7 out of 7 perks. So yeah, I guess I gotta just chill on that. All right.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Hello.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
I will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile to the wine and boil for 1 turn. Okay. To the table.
All right.
Wait, did they say?
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left,
And
according
it said wine,
to the
right?
recipe.
Yeah. Okay. Water, wine. Super cool. Is it?
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Oh. So you want to boil the wine first before you put the chamomile in there. Interesting. Not boil it while it's in there, which is the way it worked in the first game. That's interesting. Add 2 handfuls of chamomile then. All right. Oops. All right, that. All right. Move down.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows.
Okay, so you do still use the bellows.
It with the bellows to get it boiling.
All right, so
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
chamomile and sage, right? And confirm.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Okay, so you do go ahead and throw it in there first. Cool. Throw in. Yeah, that looks super cool.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Wait. To move the once the contents begin to boil, turn the sand glass. I'm a little bit confused, but here, hold on. Okay, so I think that means it's doing it, so turn it.
Why haven't you lowered it onto the fire? Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Revolutionary. What's up, Bunk? Yep.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Strong chamomile brew. Nice.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
So I'm confused about when you lower down onto the fire and when you actually use the bellows, because it seems like both of them boil it. So it looks like she'll let me keep that book. My question is, so I got chamomile. Do I have any other? No, I've got no other posters as of yet. All right.
It's up to you and the Almighty. The fever should start to cool now.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
Saying I'm hungry once again, so let's go ahead and eat. Yep. No, this is barely doing anything for me. There we go. In there. There we go. Oh, really like the bread. There we go. 80. Excellent. Lowering it simmers it. Hitting the bellows boils it. But I felt like the instructions asked me to boil it, but she still had me place it down. Where is characters? Oh wait, crafting, potions, chamomile. Add the chamomile and right. See, so supposedly lowering it just simmers it, but it asked for a boil for 1 turn. But she didn't have me use the bellows. She had me lower it onto the fire. So confused. You catch the method she used to heal you? She says she bandaged me up. What's up, Fami? How are you? Yeah, it's not too often I get to stream around this time. Maybe if it simmers too long, it automatically boils. She did have me use the bellows before I did the whole simmer thing. So maybe? I don't know. I'm a little confused about that. So let's see. And even the way this is written is weird. So throw the chamomile. Oh, boil for 1 turn. Huh. Yeah, I'm going to have to play around with this. I have to play around with this. Give it time. I think the bellows are for when the fire gets weaker. Is that what it is? I'll play around with it. When did she say how long? I assume I'm supposed to sleep through today. Well, she did. I made more than badge you, but I'm not sure if that was mentioned yet as an explanation. Oh. Well, she said she couldn't see in the dark.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Bellows use the fire, bring more heat, harder boil. Okay.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Mm-hmm. My boy. Boy.
Where's my fucking sword?
Yeah.
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Is this the daughter?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams.
Yeah, I've noticed, Fami. I haven't
You
saved
must
once
be
in this game
Pavlena,
yet.
Right?
That's right.
Nomad.
I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing.
Nice.
And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday.
Progress being made. Let's get to
Thanks.
work.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Good question. Ha ha ha! Lie. My father. If you eat from a pot which belongs to somebody, it is like stealing. Yep, Bio. So I'm probably going to hunt a lot more in this game than I did in the last one. Henry is constantly pulling medieval baddies. I'm almost tempted to lie, but just to rope her in. But no. You know what? Actually, it's not even his father. It's his sword. Like, I want my father's memento.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Yeah, this beautiful maiden. I'll do what I can, James. Tim, she doesn't like Gamergate bros. I don't think that's really all that shocking, to be honest with you. I do feel like it was egregious for her to say directly in the review, I do not like him. I do not like this dev, right? Like that kind of put everything she said that it's a question. Like, are you reviewing this game fairly? Or are you reviewing this game in this way because you don't like him as a person? But I've seen a lot of people who feel like it was unprofessional of her to bring up Vavra's Gamergate ties. I don't think that's really true, because in my opinion, the point of a review is to arm the customer with the information that they would want to know to make a decision about whether or not they would want to make a purchase, you know? So like, same like with Veilguard. You saw plenty of people when they were talking about that game, warned folks about like, you know, non-binary content in there or trans content and say, hey, be careful about buying this. If you're sensitive to this kind of stuff, then you might not enjoy the experience. I honestly think that's fair. I don't think it's fair to harass devs for including that content in their game, but I think it's absolutely for some people to say, I don't want to purchase a game that has that content, or for other people to say, I'm going to raise the alarm and let people know this content is a game so that they know, hey, this might not be something you want to buy. And so I feel like the other end of the spectrum is also perfectly okay. You can say, hey, this is a Gamergate bro, and they stand for certain things. I know a lot of you don't stand for that, so if you don't like it, don't buy his game. Is what it is. Thank you. I'll think about it.
Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use it to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. The list of perks can be opened by pressing P. Okay. That's why you don't trust reviews, Harbinger. I totally get that. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all. Her hate for Sir Hans. Oh yeah. Well, look, Sir Hans is the type of guy that doesn't necessarily appeal to all women. Like, there are definitely some women who will look at his character and be like, ew. I know guys like that. I've been hurt by guys like that before. And I don't like how guys like that treat women. And honestly, I do think it's kind of wild that the whole reason we were out in the water is because Hans wanted to sneak up and potentially see these girls bathing or have an opportunity to sleep with them, whatever. But then when these girls are being dragged out to be assaulted, all of a sudden he's like, no, let them fit for themselves. He ain't exactly the most chivalrous of guys. So I can easily see a woman seeing that sequence and being like, fuck this guy. Like, to me, it's not that crazy. And in case the con seems to appeal to no women except the Bounce House ones. All right.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time?
I totally
what in God's
agree
name
with you,
happened
Scott.
the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice.
Ooh,
but
she's good with
the
a
thing
bow.
I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles.
Ooh.
So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
You know, as superheroes in reality, Hans had every reason to demand you not draw attention given the situation. Unarmed, stuck in waist-high water in unfamiliar territory with that retinue slaughtered to the last. That's true. I don't disagree with you at all. But I absolutely also feel like, as a woman looking at that whole situation, you'd be like, screw that guy. At that point, survival is of far greater importance. So it needs to afford your liege lord. That all makes sense. That's all absolutely true. And yet, impress the maiden. I'll do what I can, James. Them dirty cold. Wait till she meets Father Godwin.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? You got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. Well, that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done
Good
for.
Lord.
But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin.
Nice.
Can't remember a thing after that.
My word.
An arrow anywhere is no
Fortune
joke,
really
Blizzard.
does favour you.
Especially in these
You
times.
chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trosky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight.
You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
So you're going to give me the recipe? Hey, I got a recipe!
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Well, if you happen to.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Especially you, Pavelina.
Won't be happy.
Then you shouldn't sell
Especially
so dear.
indeed.
He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk.
I wonder if she
Not
could
like
train
me.
us in archery.
But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here,
Just
the
rob
better
the
for
entire
us.
dinner table.
And
Hey,
if
look,
anything
desperate
does
times.
happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Wow, this is a long conversation.
Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Story there.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out. But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trosky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. God be with God bless.
God be with you.
All done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you
Ooh,
kindly.
what about the God's
I'll
cube?
sleep
Okay,
easier
I'll
now,
definitely have to check that
and
out.
when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's really cool the way they're doing that.
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleoth is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleoth is Tachoth. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleoth and Tachoth. They're
Really?
always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleoth to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry. What about those armed men who came here?
Damned if I know. I just hope they don't show up here again. Take care, my friend.
Okay. One other thing real quick. Just want to know. And I could have went in the menu and saw this information, actually. Wait. Oh, crap. I haven't picked it up yet. Other marksman kit. Quest materials. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Learn. Bingo. You want to see it? Oh, okay. Awesome. So it automatically comes up. Hey, do you want to see it? All right. So that requires Nettle and Belladonna. I have neither of those. Interesting. Let's also check. Okay. Now I have full access to the perks. And looks like I do have some perk points. Right? Yeah, there's a perk point at main level. So, wait. No. Here we go. You got to click in here. Okay. Interesting. So, main level reflects your overall progress in the game. General prowess of your character. Your main level will grow as your strength, agility, vitality, and speech levels do, as well as through progressing quests and progressing through the main story. So, basically, every damn thing that you do is going to help this. Main level for all stats and skills as well as your main is 30. Now, Charming Man. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. That's interesting. Opportunist. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Let's go with Charming Man. Oh, and these two are mutually exclusive. How often do you get a perk point, though? So, let's see. We're at level 6 right now. Okay, so it looks like all of the stats start at level 5. And then they can go up to level 30. And I guess you get a perk point at each level. So, awesome. What matters more? Gaining reputation at a faster rate or controlling how much reputation you lose? I'm going to say gaining reputation at a faster rate is more important to me. So, Charming Man. Now, strength is only at 5, but agility has a little bit of points. You can wield weapons with ease and naturally. The required agility for all weapons will be too lower for you in general. If you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you'll find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have a higher agility, I plan to use strength weapons, so I'm not worried about that. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. Still not all that crazy to me, but it's the only one that makes sense for me. So I'll take that. Speech. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. Silver Tongue, you get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Absolutely, let's get that. For America, the dev stated that missing to meet on time will cancel rendezvous and potentially entire quest lines. Not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, I've heard something similar, Fami. I'm waiting to see it actually impact my playthrough before I make a judgment call on how I feel regarding that. Raw foods and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. That makes sense. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. I don't care about that. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. That's interesting, but doesn't really help me right now. I'd say this is more prevalent right here at this time. Craftsmanship. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%, and that specifically helps with swords. We don't have much control over what type of weapons we use for right now, so I'm going to say no. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. That's possible. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. I'm going to say 7 League boots is what helps me the most for right now. Drinking. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. Possible. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured from falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. I don't care about that. So nightcap it is. Reminds me of when one of my DM with friends where one of my friends rolled a 20 with his archery and skewered an enemy's butt cheeks together. Whoa, that's crazy. That is wild. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 50% less stamina. It'll be harder for enemies to unseat you, maybe. Repairs with a cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have a +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets. This seems more important to me. Scholarship. Cushion. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50%, so you can study faster. It's the only one available, so might as well take it. And survival. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. Very, very compelling. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is. But at most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed at 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Nope. We're going to go with this instead. All right. And that ends all of those. How about combat? Couple on combat as well. So these we got automatically. If you are wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Possible. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. Absolutely, we want this. We'll go ahead and take that. We will still end up getting the second one, the other one at some point. And then I want to do swords, but I'm curious about something. Your heavy weapon attacks will be harder when you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon. So with heavy weapons. These are characterized by devastating attacks due to the penetration power suitable for combat against armor opponents. However, they offer little defensive. Martial appearance suggests combining them with shields and your own quality armor. Heavy weapons include clubs, maces, axes, and warhammers. Okay. Pole arms, unarmed. Okay. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be focusing on swords. That's what I enjoy the most. By the by, did you get a quest to get mud back? Nope, no quest. No quest yet. But getting mud and getting pebbles are my top 2 priorities. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, i.e. a zone your opponent is a blocker from, it would be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Ooh, make it easier to combo. That's interesting. With a fully charged, I didn't even realize you could charge. You could charge your attack. With a fully charged, I still need to train. I still need to do that training. Okay. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. So your attack will not only be stronger, but it'll also be harder to parry. Let's go with opening strike. That's all that. Boss reputation. Oh, good Lord. There's a lot of different reputations. So I got a positive reputation with most people of the forest. That's interesting. And I have a somewhat positive reputation with people at the mills. Okay, I'll take it. The only thing I don't like about this system is I feel like there was nothing on here on the iconography that indicated I had a perk point available. Like, I want to be able to, at a glance, know, okay, I need to go into the section. I got a perk point. Also, do you have to, so wait, this is combat combos. Oh, so I've got 2 out of 10, and I guess it'll just unlock in different ways because it doesn't seem like the skills or the combat perks actually do anything with combos, right? Yeah, okay. All right, interesting. And then we go into inventory, and now we're done with all this.
From Yobston Hanush.
What's up, dude? What's the deal?
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trosky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news and to do it quickly. Let's go.
All right. Ooh. What about the rest
of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trosky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
You saved my skin.
So did I. First Trosky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road,
so that was him.
You should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
The way Hans says pizzle is always so hilarious.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Oh, a hunting sword. Ah, of course it's an agility sword.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Oh yeah, we've got to come back and give her some money. Sweet grandma for real. And Hans is like, we've got to take it. Definitely got to go back and make sure she's taken care of. I mean, we do plan to do things to your daughter as well. Hopefully she won't take that too personally. Yeah, the music is already much better than the first one. Yeah, she's super sweet, Beans. Damn, this is an awfully far walk. You just want to attract bandits? Okay. We all like strangers around these here parts. Go on about your business. The graphics are amazing, Fisher. I think it's a significant. Look at that. Look at that. Really, really nice. Definitely improved their art direction. Yep. I 100% agree. Definitely strongly agree. Yeah, James, it really does. I was already looking to get in trouble again. I really miss Mutt. Mutt would be chasing his dog away. Oh, is that the castle we're trying to get to? Interesting. Ran them out of town?
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hans of Lipa.
You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Damn.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead.
Whoa.
We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
The bandits are getting around everywhere.
And has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to
Wow.
admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you.
Voice
Be
acting
gone!
is amazing. Very well done.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
Wait, one moment.
Damn. Wow.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
What can you do? Exactly, James. All that work for nothing.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone
Damn.
who stinks like a badger.
Why does he have groschen? Where'd he get the groschen
Look,
for?
we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
I thought Granny gave me
This
the
is not
coin,
far
though.
off.
Not Hans.
We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Damn, this is a rough way to start out the game. That's exactly what I was thinking, Dickens. She's about to give you the best special, all right. She's about to piss in your damn food, or maybe even worse, throw some poison in it. I've already had my food poisoned once in the KCD game. I'm not trying to get a repeat of that. Children of noble families will always be given away as rewards. Today I learned that King Sigismund
Was
took
all
a
that
Welsh
at the
child
gate?
as a ward.
You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Latter third is better known as the
Different
Impaler.
lands, different
Oh,
customs.
snap!
God's
That's
holy
crazy.
britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
That's what you're concerned with?
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've
not
got
gonna
no
be
message,
silent when it comes to
no
bandits.
coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Would you stop talking to her like that?
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Nice. Well.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I've heard that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Huh.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry.
Told
I've
her.
come from the castle. I'm Catherine.
Oh, she's
and
in the
I've got
castle.
the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
We divided up fell. But that toe rag only gave me the innards. What do you expect?
What was that? Daddy's wound.
So let's see. Player, boss, Riki. You stink. This is not only unpleasant for people around you, but your stench can even give you away if you're trying to pass unnoticed. You can easily get rid of the smell by visiting the baths or wash yourself in the trial. Okay. There we go. All right, give me a second. I actually need to use the bathroom real quick, and I am starving, so I'm gonna give myself something to eat. Be back in 1 minute. Throwing stones will only attract people if they didn't see you throw it and are close enough to hear the sound. Oh, maybe that's what happened when I threw the stone and he didn't move. It wasn't close enough to him. If you throw stones directly at people, you'll make them mad and they'll want to punish you for it, huh?
Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Her stewed lights are delicious. It's not a bad idea, actually.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Give me 1 second. Dear Lord, thank you for this food we're about to receive. From the restaurant of our body, for Christ's sake. Amen. All right. You were attacked by bandits there.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about.
Whoa.
I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces,
Really?
eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
This is the thanks I get for saving you, huh? That's a thing.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Henry absolutely recognizes her assets. It'll be interesting to see how many women are blessed in
Why
that way
you
in this
standing
game.
there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for.
We
so
did.
you work your debt off, like I said.
I will.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks
Capone
won't kill
won't
us.
help.
For
I'll
sure,
have
it's
to do
less
it by
daunting
myself.
work than fighting bandits in the woods.
It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
I mean, technically, I shouldn't be going around telling people where I'm from, right? But you know what? Screw it.
Skalitz.
I'm curious. What happens?
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Accent on her, Deacon. You don't like it?
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one.
Ooh, a smith?
He's a bit
Okay.
odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel.
Hey,
he
my
needs
first
helpers
Miller.
now and then.
Lockpicks.
But watch
Excellent,
out
excellent,
for him.
excellent.
You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth?
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Interesting.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
Look out!
Opener, hired hand, hired hand, hired hand. Woodcutter.
Good day.
Good day.
How are you?
Could be better.
Good day.
Good day.
When their time comes,
Good day.
I'll take you to the
Good
butcher.
day.
You Ray!
How's it going?
You ought to be
Awesome.
ashamed walking around.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff's son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits, nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
Probably for the best. Helps you
I
get your
heard
head
your
on your
sister's
shoulders.
getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg.
Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff, but I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm
You've
not
already
saying you're
concluded I'm a
sure to
lackey,
get to von
huh?
Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd?
What's up, Snow?
Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It
I
occurred
do.
to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake.
I'll
You know
pick your
what?
mind.
If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
Okay.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Do I even have dice, though?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Does Henry and Hans even still have the document? Nope, they don't. And one. And score, continue. No, they do not. 1, 2, double fives. No, and continue.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
If you say so. 1 and continue. I'm still not
Let
satisfied.
it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. All right, that's apparently just that's as good as it's gonna get. Oh well.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Damn.
Finally!
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
It was.
What can you do? Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. You need to use your head. Oh well. Maybe we'll have a rematch someday. When you get a hold of some groschen.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore. You'll have to find a different way to get to the wedding.
Maybe I should have waited. Oh well. I'm sure there's another way to get in. I'll figure it out. Okay, so all this is stealing.
What did I do to you?
Let's talk to Hans now.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trosky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I'm also a noble.
Work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Good Lord. You learn feudalism, you learn nobility, you learn Roman Catholic Church. You learn the 3 states of man and farming. Interesting. Where do I fit in?
Which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, lord or no lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although,
there we go.
If you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
You can let the cabin owner have his balls. Maybe instead of the
bloody innkeeper.
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. God, I'm bored.
Oof. Nice and half heavy.
Oh.
She said the second door. Looks like it's this one.
Christ.
Well, at least you're a little bit useful. What's up, Frog? How are you, man? I'm enjoying it so far, for sure. How was the start of the game? I thought it was really good. It did a great job of establishing how desperate a situation they're in. And I'm actually really impressed with it as well, because I was curious, how would they have an intro that was as captivating and enthralling as the first one? And I think they did a great job of that. I'm not...
Doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it.
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
You believe it? Yeah, remember down on the floor. Yeah, so we're doing it on the pallets. It's all on the pallets.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Oh,
Sir Hans
snap!
Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Reinforcements. I'm so scared. Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Damn.
I'll show you.
There you go.
It was him.
You're no match for us. Slice him up.
There we go. I was about to say.
Enough's enough.
Hey,
Time to die.
Whoa.
zeig, was du drauf hast.
Whitey, do it! Yeah, don't spare him!
Why is it the...
Slice him up!
Now we'll have you, you scum.
Good!
Oh.
No, let him have it!
I'm gonna get you, you arson!
Okay.
Don't spare him!
Thank you.
Hey, now you fucked up. You haven't a chance.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Nice strike.
You'll never beat me, you
Now
swine.
you're finished!
Shame on you!
To be, you wretch.
Doesn't feel like repulse works quite the way it's supposed to in unarmed, unless...
Nice strike.
There we go.
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
So ein Pech.
Oh, that was nice. Uh-oh.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh! Oh, snap! Damn!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no.
Yep.
Not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
I had to play the hero because you wanted to trap people after girls. Come on now. Damn.
Who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
Really? What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Wow. He has a better idea of how the world works?
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Damn. Oh. Nah.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message.
Damn!
And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Damn! Do we really? They left us in there all day? You've got to spend all day there? Holy smokes. That is wild.
What, ladies?
Oh, so
Time to go home.
dehumanizing.
But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
I don't know if you can change the story, Fisher. I heard that there are some decisions you can make close to the end that might change things, but that's about it.
Isn't that? Otto.
Sir Otto?
Hey!
Wow.
Oh,
damn.
Shit. Why? Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
Do they give you your clothes and stuff back?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Good Lord. Really, Hans? In the middle of nowhere? No allies? All we got is each other?
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right.
I don't know, Deacon. More and more, it seems like old girl was right to not like Hans. He's not putting on a good showing right now. Hans is going to die. Yeah, it seems like it. Good riddance. What's going on, Pearl? Yeah, pissing me off too. Come on now. Yeah, I'm glad I chose the option to cuss him out, James. I'm glad I made it clear, like, nah, you're not going to talk to me like that, bro. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crime, the world around you and its people will react to that. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, or destroy their peaceful lives. If someone catches you committing a crime, they'll report you to the guards. Hold there. What's up, man? How are you, dude? I'm enjoying the game thoroughly right now, man. I saw that you did a review for it. I haven't got a chance to check it out yet. Hope you're doing well, dude. I assume you had a good time with it? That boy needs a reality check. You are safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly. Emergency may even give you discounts. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people. So if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Bad reputation can be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be opposed by a priest. Oh, the penitent pilgrimages are back. Interesting. If there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things are settled down, everything will return to normal.
All right. I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Nice.
Hey, you! Aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
Reputation game, reputation
Are you going
law.
to just stand here like a statue?
Ooh, side quest. Find out what happened to Mutt. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Okay, so wait, Mutt is all the way over here? That's interesting. Oh, and this is the checkpoint I manually put down. All right. Oh, wasn't I writing on pebbles? Why don't I have a option for pebbles? So wait, get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith, or gain access to the wedding party with the help of the miller, Crazel. He's C. Oh, C is all the way down here. Okay, interesting. You're on your second playthrough? That's interesting. You know, I watched Fexter Life's review, and one of the things Kaz said is that he feels like this game doesn't have any replay value. How do you feel about it? Do you feel like so far through your playthrough, it's been worth going back through it a second time? This is what happens when you don't get your ass checked ahead in life. Oh. Here we go. They said the Lion's Crest is where you can get the DLC stuff. All right, so that's right here, apparently. Interesting. All right, I'm going to assume that the game auto-saved for me. Your horsey has been stolen, I'm sure. But why? It's weird that there's no marker saying, hey, find pebbles or anything like that. But, all right.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskovitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Sure.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Huh. Oh, hey, Tomcat! You. Oh, snap!
What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Yeah, whole thing. He said, felt like the game didn't have replay value. I assume part of it was story, but he also said he felt like there was no differentiation in builds. That basically, if you're doing the majority of the content, everybody's going to get all the perks anyway, so everybody ends up with the same character. And so because of that, he felt like most people are not going to end up playing this game more than once. But you say it absolutely has replay value, but more for the side content. Interesting. Main story, maybe. Okay. Does this game have multiple endings, or is it still just one the way it was in KCD?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Doesn't that make you a wanderer?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed?
Whoa, reputation lost.
Through here.
For
I
work,
wonder why.
To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a Naria groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Hey, perk point. Okay.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha.
Okay, so there's the same way no matter what. All right.
She doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Nice.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese?
I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
I think the Bills question depends on how much you focus on during the main story. Oh, if you do all the side content, you probably end up with a sort of ultimate Henry. So he has a point. Yeah, okay. That's probably the way I'll end up because I'm always the type that, hey, I want to do everything. So makes sense. But overall, it seems like you enjoyed the game since you played it. You're playing it again. So as long as it's a great game, hey, that's all that matters to me. A lot of people are saying this is an early game of the year contender.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands.
With
He
his
even let
hands?
himself be run over
Good
by
Lord.
a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'll try to avoid that.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure.
That's rough.
If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Okay. So wait, they took everything I was wearing? Is that the way when you get thrown in one of those things, everything on your person gets taken by the guards? That's whack. That's super whack. Well, yeah, it's great. Definitely ready for Game of the Year, but it's going to be a hard fight with Monster Hunter Wilds, GTA Expedition 33, and others coming out. Yeah. I got high hopes for Exodus as well, man. I'm hoping that it's going to be in that conversation. We'll see. It's kind of disturbing to me that we still haven't seen, like, real gameplay yet, but I'm holding out hope that the things that they've talked about, they're actually going to be able to pull it off. What about Assassin's Creed? To be honest with you, I don't see it. I doubt Assassin's Creed is going to be a Game of the Year conversation. I'm hoping that it's going to be a good game, but there seems, it's Ubisoft. Ubisoft has this formula for how they do stuff, and people are tired of it at this point. And while it seems like Shadows is doing something different, it doesn't seem like it's doing enough different that it would be differentiated in that way. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. I don't have anywhere to sleep.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
The trick is called Kung Fu. Nice. Oh, what's up, player? It should be in my inventory? Okay, I'll check my inventory when I get out of this conversation. Exodus could be insane. Hopefully it comes out this year. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for sure. What's up, Sense? What do you mean, DRM? 100% I'll be playing Avowed, Nathan. 100%, no question about it. The only thing is I might be delayed in starting my playthrough because I might be finishing this up. But especially if I'm done with this, we'll be going straight into Avowed. Okay, so you think it's going to come out this year as well, Halton? Awesome. I need some
Practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
Sir Brunswick's
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter.
But I don't have any
even
flirt
know.
options, so it's kind of
the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Guybel, the scribe, might know something about it.
Nice.
He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
No, I don't want to care about looking like a noble. I want armor.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
All the above.
And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now.
Ooh.
But you might find something in the town hall
Success.
armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Okay. That'll come. Ooh, she gave me a lockpick.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
All right.
I have no money. I might as well beg on
See,
the village green like
people
you.
have actually
The
looked
hell
forward
you
to
will.
Assassin's
This is
Creed
my
going to
turf.
Japan in
Here you go.
years.
I'll
For
skip
years.
supper.
So I don't think it was
It's
just
partly
about
your
Ghost of
doing
Tsushima.
anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I don't know if I'll check out Rise of the Ronin player. I actually don't know anything about it. Take care, Halton. Have a good one, dude. Ubisoft is king for DRM games. Oh, Seeing you on when I left, you were a free man sitting around a campfire. I'm back getting out of jail. Yeah, that's the nature of it. How do
My
I get
main
in that
concern
wedding?
is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I really need something to...
I can see that. Save up.
Okay.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Awesome. All right, game saved. Now. Oh, that's why reputation went down. The cart left. I didn't finish my job for her. Oh, she's probably pissed. Let's see. Y'all are just
Lovely with
regular
you.
guards.
Good day.
And this lockpick. What time is it? Where do I see the time? The time. It used to be up here. I'm not seeing it anymore. I don't see it anymore in the regular menu either. If I go to the map, I don't see it.
It's just you, eh?
What about journal? Does she have a name? Probably can't. Not sure though. Quick time input to take them down. The game will let that KO happen and let me loot gear. The fellas in the gorge at night after you swim the river to slip. Got behind the whole thing and isolated a single guard to take them down, but didn't realize they added a new Right. I tried that, Deacon, and it tripped me up as well. My understanding is you're too injured to actually knock him out, though. You got to tell her you're in the pokey? What? I'm irritated. I can't tell what time it is, though. What time is it? So here, that's map. This is journal. Inventory. Player. And I got a perk point to spend. So I'll get to that in just a second. Crafting. Codex. They took away the time. That's so odd. Let's see. You buy and sell posters, recipes, books, and alchemy-related items at 10% better prices. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at 10% better prices. I'm gonna go with this because I'm much more likely to buy those. And then I guess I gotta manually check these every time to make sure I didn't get any more. All right. So you discovered a drying rack. Okay. Hey, there's a place to sleep out here. Cool. How do I know the time? Settings, control. Are you supposed to manually? Why isn't it showing me that? Oh, here we go. Key binding. Is there a way that... I'm not gonna lie, the bailiff stinks miles against the wind. I expect to find Lord of prison in his own castle. Block, special attack, abort attack, quick items, slot. Time. I'm so confused. Am I crazy? There's the map at the top. It's gotta be somewhere in this menu and I'm just not seeing it. All the same. You are right though. His stuff is all here. So I got a weapon. I got all this stuff. And I got a little bit for food. And I got plenty of space left. This girl, she gave me literally 1 lockpick. Come on now. And I've got 5 groschen. Okay. Where is the freaking time? I'm actually getting a little annoyed, to be honest with you. Nothing. All right, so it looks like... Okay, whatever, fine. Now, tavern, dice there. There's a drying rack. There's a nest here, but I don't have a bow. If you use the wait button, doesn't it give you the time? That might be it. Hold on. That's how you do it. So you've got to bring up the wait button in order to do it. Thank you. I completely forgot about that you didn't have to go into a menu to wait. So this is, okay, it's not about to turn dark. It's not that it's too late, it's too early. That's why she's not out there yet. All right, so there's a nest, but I don't have
Keep the peace,
a bow.
and we won't have any problem.
Yeah. In fact, here, let's go ahead and skip it forward 1 hour so that, there we go. 9 o'clock should be open. Yep, there we are. All right, house maid. Oh, you can only chat with her. Okay, that's fine. Where is the lady who runs this spot? This is also just the maid. What's back here? And Agnes.
Careful.
I cannot speak with Agnes, but she's the one who we saw. Ooh, snap.
So much to do.
Where is...
Whatever.
Oh,
Have
here
you
we
come
go.
to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being
large
angry.
beer for me.
I was
And
gonna
if you
know.
don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelioff.
No, I was gonna finish my work
Have you
for
come
you.
to break some more stuff?
Okay.
Don't shop. If you
She's
want
pissed.
something,
Hey,
wait
innkeeper,
till I
step here.
And
Are
this
you
hired
being
hand.
cautious or cowardly?
We can play dice with him. All right, fine. Who is? Okay, he's all the way over there. Cool. This is that marker. Quest tip, sir. Let's start with you. Let's go to quest tip, sir. Oh, Bara. That's the name of the chick we talked to before. Okay. Oh, and this is the bailiff. Hello, bailiff.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
I'm enjoying the game a lot so far,
I'm not
Elric.
sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
No problem. Do you think you fight with Hans no matter what? I'm pretty sure you do, Davey. It's probably they want you to be on your own.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why
not? I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Right.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God.
Oh, nice.
Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account
Not
of
looking
the
forward to
poachers
them wolf
killing off
fights.
their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff. Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant.
I need a spade.
Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Okay.
What's new in the county?
I was just visited by... He said he found...
What do you mean?
That we found... I've been...
All right, it's going to do the same thing. There we go. Well, can't do anything with it. We were heading for a tipster. Oh, there are horses out here. Wonder if It's my dear Pebbles. Where you at? Somebody stole you, took you away from me. This is a regular housemaid. You're probably just a guard, right? You're just a guard. All right, who are you? You are a horse. Inspect. My horse. Just a regular old horse. All right, fine. What about you? Watching some gameplay as a person didn't like KC1, just wasn't for me. This won't magically win me over. Yep. I think that's totally fair. 2, you must pay attention to everything, and I have ADHD. Doesn't make a bad game, just means the game isn't for that. Exactly. You know, like when there was a Eurogamer, there have been a couple of reviews that have rated this game like a 60, and a lot of people are saying, "Oh, that's clearly these reviewers clearly don't know what they're talking about. They're just trying to be, you know, contrary, yada yada yada." And I'm like, bruh, this game is not for everybody. Oh, drying herbs. Fresh herbs spoil just like food, and the quality affects the quality of posters. But if you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. Okay, that's new. You know what? I had forgotten it works this way for herbs as well. I was thinking only food. Okay. But yeah, the first game was definitely not for everybody. So to me, it makes total sense that there'd be a bunch of people who say, nah, this ain't my speed. What's up, Bob? How are you, dude? Pebbles is not dead. We will have no talk of that whatsoever. Pebbles is not dead. I don't need comfrey because I have no idea what I would do with it. Yeah, I just realized I don't have a chest, do I? Yeah, none of these, not only are none of these horses Pebbles, none of them are even like special. And in fact, hey, question. So I'm here now. Where was, let's find out a mutt. Let's go see Tomcat. What's this? That's a new quest. I don't know what's going on there. Where is Fresh Graves? Okay, I can stop by over there. We got a tailor. Where is the hut that I started the game at? What's this? Skill teacher. Oh, that's interesting. Alchemy. Okay, so this is where I was. So I was over here. Now I've come all the way over here. And now it looks like I'm going to have to come back over there because that's where Tomcat is. Some of them all right. You best not steal a horse that's hanging. Only if they catch me. Only if they catch me. What's going on, Jeff? How are you? Hey, beer, pizza, and Starfield? Not a bad combination. All right, there's no point in me picking a whole bunch of these because I don't have a close by alchemy bench to use it on anyway. I'm shocked they do not leave your horse where you were before. They might. I haven't been back over there yet, so Pebbles might be running around there, but I doubt that. I feel like most likely they would steal her and sell her. Or him. Is Pebbles a he or she? I don't even know. But I doubt Pebbles is just hanging around in the original area where we got jumped. Netto. How much? Yeah, the weight's not too bad. All right. Understand why people like Starfield. I haven't played Starfield, so I can't comment. Looking for a random case of these stream and knows you have 99.9% certain I've seen your YouTube videos. Yeah. So I'm Slandered Gaming also on YouTube. I make a lot of videos about CRPGs. Hope you enjoy whatever you saw. All right. Oh, right. So what happened to the tipster? We were looking for, was the bailiff the tipster? Maybe. Let's see. This is the tailor. So here, let's go through here. Alina. Okay, so if you don't have the quest that a person needs yet, then they just don't let you talk to that particular individual. Interesting. So we'll come through here. And what is this? Poppy. Interesting. Yeah. Wait. I also need to go to the drying bench so that these herbs don't dry out. But we can just do that before we leave. Oh, there is an alchemy bench here. Some of them, well. If I wasn't in such a desperate situation, I'd hang around and do some alchemy. But for right now, I need to get some money. I need to get some armor. Feel a little naked. What is this? Regular store. What's up, dude?
Welcome.
What's
You
up,
can buy
Watcher? How are
everything
you?
You need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I
that
salvaged
sucks.
some things,
We
but the
stand
rest
upon
is
the
now
precipice of
in the
change.
pond.
Jeff, thanks for the follow over on Twitch, dude. Oh, you found me looking for a Vow content. Yeah, I'm really excited for that game. Looking forward to it, man. Right there, except the fact that Pebbles might be... Pebbles is not gone. I refuse to accept that. So yeah, when going for the stealth KO, there's a blue cross swords timing left click to keep it quiet. And the green shield sometimes if they overpower you and throw an elbow. Ooh, that's interesting. Does he sound like Shale? I'll have to check on that. If you're not smart, you could kill quest NPCs without knowing if you're bloodthirsty. Mm-hmm.
Where did the wagon tip? On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist
Yeah, he
deine
was just
Sache.
talking about.
That
That's
is your
interesting.
business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trosky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me.
Oh, there's
They
an
are
apothecary.
hand in glove.
Okay.
Or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel. They're always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives.
Oh, there's a
Opposite
butcher.
the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that.
That's fair.
But we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... lassen wir das.
Jeff, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I would say this is different from the original game. I wouldn't say it's better or worse, though. I'm still getting a feel for it. But I mean, there are some things that are obviously better. Like it looks way better. You know, some of the things are much cleaner. But how is it all going to turn out? I'm still getting a feel for that.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Yichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
The merchant's inventory and Henry's inventory for selling them. The buying and bar display information about the current transaction. How much money you have. Okay. So wait, this is buy. There's a hunting. So wait. Okay, so this is stuff that I don't need. Oh, so wait. Charisma. It won't let you look at the item details while you're in the trade. Oh, here we go. A. It's not Q anymore. There we go. Conspicuous noise. So +6 charisma. So I should keep this around. This is the beginning of my noble set. Okay. And then the rest of this I'm wearing right now. Then I got a bunch of cheese, bread, and stuff like that. Then I got all this stuff. The marigold is wearing down. We'll deal with that soon. And the marksman kit. All right, so the only thing I have that's worth selling, actually, I don't have anything to sell. Interesting. All right, now buy. Weak savior snaps. 22 groschen. What I got 5 groschen. Okay. Ooh, he's got scrap metal. He's got a bunch of kits. Oh, he's got soap because I can wash my own clothes. Oh, he's got a spade. I really need a spade. Interesting. You just Hans during the escape from the gorge, and the game teleports him to the rock slide, and he has unique dialogue. Really? Oh, that's interesting. So that doesn't take your pilfered armor into account, sadly. But do you still keep it when you get control back of Henry? This person didn't like KCD1. This game is, in my opinion, miles better in multiple ways from what I've seen. Nice. Yeah, I like the menus quite a bit more, for sure. All right. I want to buy some stuff, but unfortunately,
maybe next time then.
I don't have anything to do that with. All right, now. Was that the tipster that I was looking for? Okay, so it looks like he was a tipster. That's the alchemy bench. Oh, who is this guy? I'll deal with you in a sec, but let's see here, because actually, isn't this supposed to give me some armor now that I think about it? Oh, wow, you move around begging? That's kind of hilarious. What is this? Oh, actually, who's this?
With no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemius. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemius breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud.
Wow.
In the north, there's a land.
There's a tailor in here somewhere, right? Widow Margaret. Interesting. And am I on the right side? Oh, here we go. Hey, maybe you'll be easier.
What do you need?
Tailor to...
Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Damn. Let's
Show
just
me
look
your
at
wares.
it. What's going on, Tazia? How are you? Really like the slow pace of the game. Me too. Feels like you're in the story, not just getting a summarized version of it. Oh, so this is where you get noble stuff from. Oh, snap. I could look like a more refined version of my enemy. Oh, snizzer snap. Oh, I don't like that coat. Ooh, that's better, though. There we go. For red coat with the red hat. Oh, man. I could have him absolutely dripped out. Oh, and this is for his horse, right? I think this is a cloth cape on a horse's head. Yeah. But I need a horse first. Frilled dress. A tight-fitting dress with a raised skirt tip, revealing the petticoat are coming into fashion, especially in cities. Oh, so you can buy you can buy a dress for a noblewoman? Wow. It's like a gift or to make sure that she's looking proper? Interesting. What's up, shenanigans? How are you? Blemmy's mythology, deep cut. What do you know about it, James? Okay. So we've been here. We still had to go here. And you know what? Let's go to this tipster real quick. Who are you? Is this you? The innkeeper?
Christ, pardon me.
The innkeeper's the one?
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Okay. She's the one who's got the quest tipster thingy, but she's pissed off at me right now.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Reply.
Greetings.
Reputation gain. All right. And we're supposed to go in here. What is this? Oh, sharpening wheel, indulgence chest, scribe. That's interesting. Come on now. You're not gonna behoove me, are you? What is this? What's the buff I have now? Player buff. Oh, overeating is back. You have gorged too much food and you feel sick. Your maximum stamina is reduced. So excited to play this game with that girl. You should be excited. So far, it's awesome. You're gonna ask what specs you're running on. I know my card is. I never remember what my actual specs are. Hold on. This is an excellent question, actually. Here, hold on. Let me pull this information up real quick. What are my exact specs? I have my processor is an AMD Ryzen 9 5950X 16 core. As far as my card, I'm pretty sure I have like the 3080 here. Hold on. Where's system? Let me go back. Devices. Where do you see that? I forgot where. I bought one of those new cards, but now I don't remember which one it was. And it's been so long since I looked at any of this stuff. One moment, please. System components. Shouldn't it be under system? Shouldn't it be under there? I can't remember. I think I've got a 3080, if I remember correctly. Could always check device manager to see the card. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, you know what? You could do a search for it. Because that's what I couldn't remember. How do you get to device manager? From the settings. But 1 second. Let me enable my search bar. And then show search box and device. Here we go. Device manager. And it's pulling up. And display adapters. I have an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3090. That's what I have. So if I remember correctly, I guess my CPU is kind of considered old. I think it's probably time for me to upgrade my CPU. But my graphics card, hopefully, should be good to go for quite some time. That's what I hope. We'll see. And where were we? Let's see. Who are you? You're the bailiff. And why are you just standing around? Hey, I learned language and literature. You don't retain the equipment. You can pilfer out the guards and try to hunt you down the gorge. Nice. I feel bad for you, but I'm glad I didn't miss out on that. I would have felt bad if I could have gotten that. And
more. What do you mean more?
that we found.
This is what you told me
that sounds
before. All right, you don't have anything to say, but for whatever reason, it's still sitting there. I don't understand. Oh, he's got a bunch of damn books. You kidding me? He's got like a couple thousand worth of books. All right, so I'm definitely
Take
going
care
to come
then.
back to you.
And thanks for nothing.
Damn.
What do
All
you
right.
want, you yokel? But make it quick.
Yokel?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again. Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Tarkov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
I'm gonna go on. Soda Records Fag got Scavier Games was beautiful. Thank you, Shag. It's appreciated. What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
You probably believe that I sell it to some knight. I'm more interested in that legend. Let's
come
go
now.
back.
Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say
that wasn't
the
the way I
armor
was
of
trying to
ancient
go about it.
Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
The dialogue option said, I want to learn more about the legend. So to me, I thought, oh, okay, we're going to feed into how much he likes talking about the legend. Not, oh, I'm going to show you how much of a scholar I am and how smart I am, and that's going to make you want to tell me. Interesting. All right, whatever.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
So she was supposed to just sit around and wait for 7 years?
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time,
And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away.
Oh, yeah,
So
let the impulsion was what
Brunswick
she used to
wandered
heal.
on.
Mm-hmm.
After some time on the road, the prince came across something
Oh, that's the
unprecedented.
skill respect
A
potion?
duel between a lion
I didn't
and
know
a
there was a skill
nine-headed
respect
dragon.
potion.
So,
Wow.
what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Help the
Well,
lion.
considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding
Valiantly.
feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Wow.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trosky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
Oh, wow.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet. Still
Hours,
alive.
Elric.
As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only
Underrail
Sir George
doesn't let
didn't
you
live to
respect.
enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trosky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trosky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trosky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trosky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
Hang on, though. How come you never went looking for that armor yourself?
Excellent question.
Don't tell me you wouldn't be interested in such a valuable item.
What? Me? Go chasing around this bandit-infested land after
Excellent
some riddle?
answer.
Thanks. Besides, God alone knows the truth behind it. It's said Sir Chenyek quarreled with the king over the armor, but some fishwife might have made the whole thing up. And you won't find me betting my life on such a slim chance.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it.
Seems like it, Elric.
Your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, Midday, midnight? Well,
having a good
thanks a
time,
lot.
Stephen, for sure.
Hold on. I'll give you something else.
We
Sir
lost
George,
a reputation
who
with him.
previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague, too. But he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now go.
Master Scribe?
What do you want?
I just came to see if you're working.
What does it look like?
Well, it looks to me
I just
that
lost a
instead
bunch of
writing,
progress
you're just
because I forgot to
scribbling
save.
nonsense.
Damn, some
They're
random
called
guard tried to
letters,
search me and
and
I
that's
refused
exactly
and
what I'm paid to
died.
do.
Oh,
Damn, sorry to hear
carry
that,
on,
dude. That's brutal. Oh. Oh, you gotta hold it. There we go. Sketch. That's right, as a blacksmith, I need more sketches. That's interesting. Roasted chicken leg. To the point I need to steal food. However, yeah, if he's just gonna sit there, you know, I haven't saved once. Whole time I've been here. How many of these do I have? I only have 2. You know, but still, I'm gonna go ahead. There we go. You got alcohol's boosted some of your stats. Ooh. But I have nobody to sell it to, so actually I'll leave those alone. Ooh, I can rob this. Ooh. I don't know what that badge means. If I had a place to sell those, I'd go ahead and take them, but I don't. Excellent. All right, now. This is the bailiff. Go here. And what's available now? We did, oh, wait. Oh, that's the woman we can't talk to. We went all there. Let's go to the alchemy bench and see about making some snaps, and then we'll head out on the road. So this is like armor from the game. Yeah, it's DLC. It's because I pre-ordered the game. Whoa. This is your first alchemy bench. You cause your own.
Sorry.
Okay. Or you can return to Bajna. No problem. Why is he just standing here like this?
Ach du lieber Gott.
All right, whatever. Discovered a drying rack. Dry an item. Yeah. And most foods and herbs. You can also dry herbs. Cool. Now, does it automatically give it back, or how does it work? Oh, yep. I automatically received it back. Nice. That's relatively painless. Now, save your snaps. You need... you don't have all the ingredients. So you need nettle. Oh, I don't have any belladonna. I haven't seen any belladonna yet. Just a little office with a beautiful view, just chilling. That's certainly one way to look at it. There's got to be some belladonna around here, right? Apothecary's garden, yeah. Right, it's got a whole garden going on, so where's the belladonna in your garden, bro? That's eyebright. That's not what I'm looking for. That's comfrey, right? That's comfrey. What's this? I already had discovered the alchemist bench. What are you talking about? Or is there another one? Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's an apothecary in here. Oh, I'm in a private area.
All right. What was
God grant you health. Herzlich willkommen.
What do you have for sale?
I really want poison. Recipe for chamomile decoction, mentha, dry, bunch of dried stuff. On the composition of alchemy, that's nice. And then they do have save your snaps. You know what? I'll purchase one of them. And then to sell, thought I had something, but apparently not.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
W and S, confirm the offer. Okay, so I want.
Do you accept?
Well, if you...
Come on. There
And
we
it
go.
looked like we'd never...
Pleasure doing business.
Awesome.
Take care.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, parts. I gotta check and see if I have any secondary. +7. Oh, why am I more conspicuous? I wonder what's making me more conspicuous. Oh well. Oh, I got a scholarship skill. One is a beast. You will improve faster in Houndmaster and horsemanship skills because all experience you gain will be 20% higher. You will improve faster in craftsmanship and theory skills as all experience gain will be 20% higher. You will improve faster in the skills of survival and alchemy as all experience gain will be 20% higher. Let's go with craftsmanship out of that. Probably the one I care about the most. All right, and done that, and then combat and combos. Okay, we're good. Number one rule, always haggle. And this game, for sure. What is that symbol that I'm seeing right now? What is that? It's not alcohol. Oh, that's the symbol for the apothecary. Okay, cool. That's interesting. And I believe that's all I could do here. So I got two options. I think I'm going to go this way and find out what happened to Mutt. Only thing is, okay, so I don't have to solve the, right, okay. So it looks like you don't have to manually select quest in order to be able to see them. So I really want to do the combat training, so I guess we will head west and hope we don't get jumped along the way. Which way is, yep, here goes northwest and west. Here we are, west it is. Wait. Yeah, no. It's the A, right? Yep. One of these A's. All right. Higher quality clothing is more distinctive, hence more conspicuous score. Oh, KCD2 has a peak. CCU.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Can I talk to you? Yes, I can. What does that mean? Oh, you mean how many people are playing it? 143,000? That's awesome.
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
Well, I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man.
Huh.
God be with you.
Keep that in mind. Oh, you could get on this cart? But it's not heading in the right direction, right? This cart is going to the east. Oh, but so that's good to know, though. If a cart would just so happen to be going my way, I could hop on. You know, as much as I hate to ruin the goodwill, I just realized, why wouldn't I go ahead and, yeah, these horses are right here. Frosty, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Yo, yesterday was your 50th birthday? That's awesome. Today is KCD2 Day. Great timing to get my wife to buy the game for me. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Recommended, man. I'm having a great time with it. All right, we're going to take a risk, y'all. Whoops. A fast horse is a great companion that will ease your travels and provide you with a tactical advantage while mounted. House gates. A horse can travel at 3 speeds: trot, canter, and gallop. Just spur it on and it will speed up. You can see what speed you're riding at by the icon above your stamina bar. Horse stamina. Horse stamina works the same as Henry's. While it has stamina to spend, it can travel at maximum speed. If you spur it on while its stamina bar is empty, it will buck you off. Your horse's resolve determines how long it will gallop on its own before slowing down. Every spur raises your horse's resolve slightly, but if you keep spurring it over its max speed, it won't speed up anymore and might buck you off. If you ride along a path, you won't have to turn. Your horse will follow the path on its own. So wait, call your horse, mount up, shift, control to slow down, X to dismount. What does rear up mean again? Just like Henry, the horse has its own inventory, and equipping a horse tack allows you to increase its capabilities. There's also the drop armor. What drop armor? Is that DLC armor, the Warhorse armor from KCD1, or a new model? I think it's a new model, but I won't know until I see it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Lion model. I'll show it to you in a minute, Fami. You can transfer items from Henry's Lion. Yeah, can be equipped. Saddle. Yep, okay. Oh, you got the Twitch drop sets unlocked? That's awesome. Glad to hear you all. Enjoy. Ooh, look at that. They're not going to be happy with me, but it's going to be a while before I'll be back. Just tap the spur to speed up. Right, they just told me that. Oh, crap. I should have probably talked with these people over here. God dog it. So who are you? Messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Yeah.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days.
2
as it
days.
is. We'll never make it by tonight.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smacked me in the gob. I will say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you
Oof.
get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Yeah, I got
Very
you.
well then. Defend yourself.
Look at
Or
him,
not.
he smile.
It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
What is that?
Oh! Fucking hell!
We good? Damn, did my horse leave? Master Mine BG3 is awesome. Nice. You're affected by beers, but you gain key points when you drink alcohol. That's super cool.
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
Oh,
Nah, he's not dead.
Definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Hilarious. Damn, my horse is gone.
We're an honest lot.
God be with you.
Who are you?
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now, bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
Thankfully, Mud isn't here to murder him.
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yira here are axemen. We make our way round the mills fixing their wheels.
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to it than you think, bugger it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short,
Ooh,
we
who's
found
that?
a perfect oak
I'm a
for
horse.
a new mill wheel.
Riding
Only
up.
some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul arse. Bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
All right, all right.
Come on then.
Let's see what you're made of, lad.
Why is... Oh, my God.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
No, I didn't.
Show what you're made of. Go on, parry.
Why isn't the counterattack working? Oh, I need
was
to...
something.
I guess I need
Hey,
to relearn
nice.
it again. Because I can't repulse right now. The game wasn't... Damn.
Go fuck yourself. Christ!
And I don't think I could dodge either.
Thought you were going to teach me how to fight, lad. But that was a pretty good fight. Hope your back's not too sore on your travels.
All right, yeah, we definitely need to get some combat tutorials going.
Look out!
Is this stealing? Oh, it's getting late too? Great. Are you serious? There's no... Oh my god. I almost want to... I wonder when's the last time the game auto-saved? Lion's Crest. Combat Training 1 quest start. Are you serious? I don't know how far back. Yeah, I definitely... in none of the... You could actually pray over Hans at Bazina's? Really? I praise, but not sure what it meant by that. Sweet words is about the... Really? I never saw that option. No, I didn't know that. That's super cool. You know what? Let's see. Yeah, none of this is actually healing him. Screw that up. I don't need that. What is this again? Using this badge will get you 50% more points this round. Can be used once per game. Interesting. This is... yeah, here. We'll figure out the healing stuff. That only brings me up. So is it saying 69%? Or wait, or is it saying it'll queue you for 60? How do I feel? How do I feel? I'm irritated at this, to be honest with you. Checked on them before leaving to wash up. Oh! They tried all after returning. Nice, yeah. If I end up playing this again, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind and try it again, and check on that. You know what? This actually makes me curious. I am gonna reload because I'm curious. How far back does this save go? Is it literally right after we talked to old boy? This is the manual save that I did back here. Yeah, see? They said there's more auto saves, but it still feels like trash. All right. Come on. Sooner or later, I'll run into a miller. All right, now.
I'm always glad.
We will head out. Yeah, floating book is super weird. Carpenters. You discovered a carpenter. Oh, okay, cool. Lots of people working out here in the fields. Here are the horses. I'm gonna steal one, but first I'm gonna have that conversation with the folks hanging around about outside. And actually, you know what? Once I finish those conversations, I'll sleep for like 1 hour to get myself a save, and then I'll head out.
God, are you
Just a regular housemaid, no problem. Where were they at? They were out here, and here's that wagon coming up once again. So actually, where's old boy? Because I like that interaction that we had. Want to make sure I get that as well. Is that him? Let's see if we can catch up to him. Well, you really enjoy it? Oh yeah, I am. I'm definitely enjoying it so far, Candles. Definitely enjoying it. I just need to get to a point where I got more money and more ability to do the things I want to do. But once I get to that point, it'll be all good. Apparently that was not the guy. That kind of sucks. might end up missing out on the interaction that I had with him before. But oh, landowner.
What did I do to you?
Nothing, bro. Nothing. My bad. My bad. All right. Oh well, we'll have to let go of that. Where were those guys hanging out and about? Okay, here you are. Oh, the next town is that another town over there? No, it's probably not another town. But just a place that I should stop by and visit.
Hey? What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
See what's
How
up.
so?
That notification was a
letter.
codex entry covering prayers of the time. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. That I did get.
Do you know I haven't? I have, but it was. So I don't.
And
Would you
do you need help?
I hope you've made it. I'm sorry. Wait, punch me. What? Smack.
And
are you sure? I could. So you.
All right.
Very well, or not. It's up to you. You ready?
This is tricky. Your jaw.
There we go. Boop, ba, 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 ba. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. Playing a game called Wayfinder. Yeah, I keep hearing about Wayfinder, Elric.
Right.
Supposedly, I should give it a try as well. All right, you're good. It's weird that I don't get anything from this. Like, you would think it would result in like him giving me some coin or something, but seems like just nothing. Where is old boy? Who are you? I don't think I ever even talked to you.
What? Hey,
Whoa.
Wayfarer. You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
I'm be perfectly down for that, but I want to. Ooh.
God bless you.
Sir.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
Uh-oh. You fought for the
So
Emperor?
you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The
Nice.
apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. What game would you like to play?
Oh, why can't I play without a badge? Why can't I play with my badge? Interesting.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
They use for them? Interesting.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Is that right? Well, you're off to a bad start, sir. It's a pretty good first round, I'd say. Hey, it's got a couple of unique dice. Whoa, and that's brutal. That's quite brutal, in fact. I thought I was
My
going
God!
to go with 750.
Come on!
Strike! Oh, wait a minute. One. No, it doesn't have 5. Damn. So close. All right. Let's go ahead and continue. Boom, 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 boom.
No great loss.
Oh,
Wasn't that
come
good
on.
anyway.
Damn.
Aye, that'll do.
Throws bombs that can combine his oil bombs and fire bombs. That sounds powerful.
My God, I'm done.
350. Nice. Okay. You can work with that. Ooh. 3, 4, 5, 6. And we are done.
Damn it. That can't
Very
be
nice.
possible.
How did I received 10 groschen? That's all from that? All right, whatever. Let's go get a horse. Oh, actually, no. Let's sleep for 1 hour, then go get on a horse and be on our way. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a signal for a camp. Okay. And then this is a shrine. Don't know what that is yet. Oh, and these are the fresh graves. We should visit those graves as well. But I need a spade. I don't have a spade yet. And I don't think that one spot had a spade. I have to check that again. Here. There we go. Game is saved.
Coward.
He said, "Don't be a coward." All right. Let's go back in here real quick and check to see if that place had a spade that we could take. You would think that like a general store would have one. And then we could check and see if we could take one of those horses still.
Praise the Lord.
Praise. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Didn't mean, man, they make it really easy to walk someplace you're not supposed to be. There we go. Okay, now let's see if this guy's a spade. Housewife, open. Yep, that's him.
Oh, nein.
Oops. I keep thinking escape instead of spacebar.
What do you have for...
All right, now, buy. Yeah, this is the buy. Food. I didn't remember seeing a spade in his... Oh, he did have a spade. There we go. And yeah, it's only $5, so cool. Why not get it? And actually, we might as well get a couple of lockpicks while we're at it as well. And let's haggle over that.
I'd like to do something about that.
Good.
Yeah, all right. I already know how to haggle.
Satisfied?
Well, if you...
36.
I could go for...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
All right, there we go. Now, we got our spade. Let's go get a horse. Can alchemists in Wrath of the Righteous combo bombs like that? No. They can get bombs that have different effects, but they can't combo them.
quick.
Is it over in here?
Whoa, whoa.
Okay. Yeah, it would be awesome if you could do it like that.
Another of von Bergov's men.
Ooh. Transfer all items. I'll take it. Pick up. Reached a new level in survival. That's very interesting, the way picking herbs increases your survival. Lowest of the low, robbing
Another
graves.
von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
Aw, did my horse run away since I got off of it? All right, apparently I'm just not meant to have a horse right now. We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna let it go. And we're supposed to be heading off in this direction. Let me see. The mace is I want it to be a secondary option, but that's not in the cards right now, apparently. Plus 263 defense. And this is significantly less, so sure. I guess we'll put it there. And wait. Oh, okay, well, let me put it over there. And then you still there? Yep, okay. And then Paddock Coif. And let's see. Less blunt defense. Oh, the servant's hood has more conspicuousness, even though it. Oh, I thought it would be darker, but apparently it's not looked at that way. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go. Let's put the tunic on 3. And then 1 Gambeson, Warren Gambeson. Okay, we'll put the leather gloves there. Beggar hose. How do you? No. Banger. Okay, so they are looking at the same thing. What is this? Armor. What is this category that is less at? Looks like, oh, this, it gives a little bit more charisma. What does this provide again? Plus 25% visibility, plus 3 durability, plus 7 charisma. This has no additional charisma. Excellent. Okay, so this is another one that goes on level 3. Here we go. Whole bunch of food. Can be read from level 5. Skill book on can be read from level 5 as well. Learn. Bronx with. Do you want to see? No, I don't need to see. We've learned it. That's good enough. And Warlord's badge. And ooh, we are almost out of space, but we'll see how this goes. No turning back. And first we're going to go over here and see what's up over here. And you know what? Now I think about it, a lot of that space probably has to do with wormwood. Probably has to do with all of the herbs that I'm holding on to, because I don't have a chest yet. What is this area? Camp. Oh, this is a camp by the road. Okay, there is nothing in the pot. And who are you? Herds, boy, sleepy. And nope, you have nothing to say. All right. And there's nothing there for me to lockpick either. I'm not dirty yet. Ooh, but I do have a buff on me for some reason. Damaged armor. Some parts of your equipment are in bad shape. You better take care of that, else you risk permanent reduction in quality. Well, whatever reduction there's been, it was always meant to be that way. So I ain't gonna worry about it now. All right, now. Wait, why is that? Oh, I had already put that there. That's where we just came from. And so we want to head. Oh, this is where the miller is. Oh, I could sell my stolen equipment to him. That'd be useful. But no, first I want to see Tomcat. Damn, this feels like it's going to take a long time to get there. Maybe I should have stolen a horse, but it's too late. I'm not going back now. Let's go. There are probably stops along the way that I can't even see right now anyway, so. Like there's something up there in the distance. So overall, I think this start is really, really cool. Once again, I think it's amazing how good a job they did of hammering home the desperation of the situation. Only thing I kind of don't like about this start, and I recognize it's just a personal me thing, is I really enjoyed in the first game how when you're finally ready to head out and start doing whatever it is you want to do, Ratai is right there next to you. Like a capital that's full of quests, full of people for you to meet, full of interesting things for you to do is right there waiting for you, you know? And I thought that worked very well and was really cool.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Whoa. For still no weapon and armor. I got weapon and armor, Fami. Do we know each other?
Do we know each other?
Of course.
Oh,
It's me, Joachim. We
sit
met
on
in
the wrong
Kuttenberg.
one.
We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Kuttenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Yeah, exactly, Elric. It's an adjustment.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and...
Oh, you've got Snavier stamps, but of course... Oh, wait. I wonder... When you, concerning the way you spoke to me, add that. This is plus 11, so actually I should add that to the normal one. This, add this to the basket. The trader has 60, selling 6.5, okay. And then Can't sell that stuff yet. That wouldn't be good. Here we go. Miscellaneous. Add. Sell all that. And sell that. Why won't it let me haggle? Haggling is not possible here. All right, fine.
Ah, Hans. What can I do for you?
Oh, it says reputation gained. So maybe he did take it? Okay.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right. Hans.
Good question. I'm not
Now
sure yet.
King Sigismund.
I have to get going. So long.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's not clear at all why he keeps calling me Hans. Let's go back over here. Excellent. Did we sell all that stuff? Did he buy it? Yep. Looks like he did take it. Excellent. Isn't that nice? Here's a cart. I'm looking for belladonna. I don't even remember how that herb looks like, but I really want to be able to brew my own savior snaps. What's going on over here? Is this like a scarecrow thing? Okay. What is this? And whatever it is, it won't let me pick it up. All right. All right, let's move on. What is this area? Hold on. We actually should be turning more north. But this is right here anyway, so I want to go ahead and visit it. And I really, really want a bow. It's so weird to see NPCs. Oh, this is Samine. Okay, interesting. It's so weird to see NPCs riding around on horses. You almost never saw that in the first game, unless it was a quest that specifically involved you. But to just be walking around and see guys riding up on a horse never happened. Really, really cool. Really, really cool.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
No, sir.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Okay.
Aye. What? Careful. Can I help you?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Cook.
Oh, you reek.
Uh-oh.
You ought to be ashamed walking around smelling like that.
All right. I got you. I hear you. Where is a place where I can wash up?
Afraid of water, are you?
Of course not. I was just heading to the baths.
Where are the baths, though? Might need to borrow hearts from them. Yeah. Very well might.
Shouldn't be bothering us here.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
Are you starting to regret coming to play? Oh, Mother of God! That's how it's done. That's the way. Or,
Hey.
wait.
Not interested in playing dice right now. Where is the latrine? Oh, there's a horse trader. Oh, look at that. Okay. Well, let's see what horse. Oh!
That's my pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Look at that! Oh, snap! Well, well, well. Bruh, you gonna have to give her up. You gonna absolutely have to give her up.
Take care,
I'm not
then.
buying
Thanks
her.
for nothing.
We're gonna have to
What
talk.
would you like?
Pebbles is absolutely not dead.
That
Pebbles.
grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not
Thanks,
branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
I should have switched to my noble clothes before getting in this conversation. But let's see what happens.
You know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did. aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces
Nice.
of someone who might have
Finally,
been
I
part
won
of that
one.
expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
Oh, it is a her. Found Pebbles.
Don't forget to get
Excellent.
some proper tack as well. What are you whistling for?
Yeah.
Boy.
All right, part one. Here, hold
God
on.
be with you.
Let's, ooh, what is this? Nettle? I do need more nettle. Got her for free. Look at that. I like it. I like it. I sure did miss you, girl. All right, let me wash myself up so I can stop reeking. And then we'll go ahead, switch to the noble clothes. And then I probably do need to get some things for her. Oh, come on. Where'd this dude go? Oh, here we go.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
Why is he so upset with me?
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
Oh,
I'll
you
get
gotta
right
get your
to
horse
it,
clean?
but it will take a while. Coin up front.
200. All right.
I changed my mind.
What can I do for
Trade.
What do you have?
Buy. Okay. Hunter's belt. I'm pretty sure that's what I already have. Rowell spurs. No. Oh, I already do have. It looks like I do already have a couple of things on her. Okay. I wanted to see. I can't see whether or not these things actually improve what my horse has. So wait a minute. Oh, here we go. You got to look at this portion. All right. So this is more durability, but more weight as well. That's fine. That's expected. Much more noise, much more conspicuousness, less visibility, and more charisma, though. Okay. Interesting. Oh, horseshoes. How much money I got? I got 56. So I can buy her some horseshoes at the very least. A little bit more weight. The rider will hardly feel the acceleration of the horse in these. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but most likely it's something we need. All right, quick finger. Oh, but you know what? She might already have some horseshoes. Let's
maybe
see.
next time.
So here, hold on. Move to horse. No. Not move to horse. Here we go. Horse. She does not have anything. Oh, so hold on. It said I had some things though. Here we go. Move the horse, move the horse. So I do not have any of the tack. What's up, Snow? It's been great so far. Having a good time for sure. All right, all that. And then what was I looking at? There's something else. Oh, here we go. For 3. Yeah, put that on. There we go. Service hood. Now we'll put this. We'll switch back over to this. And oh, still need to equip it, right? Yep. Put that on. Put that on. And we'll worry about the tack. And we'll worry about the horseshoe and whatever else that thing is later. All right. And came in here. There's some dice people over there. Did that pop up on... Is that on my map that there's some dice folks there? No, but there's some nest over here. So, oh, here we go. Yeah, there is. It does register that there's dice. Excellent. So, I'm good in this area. Yes, no, I want to comb through as much of this game as possible. No rest from the weary and all that. Why is there a little red marker on my weapon? What is that about? Oh, that's the shield. That's the shield added to it. That's what's going on. Okay. No. Mount. All right. And anything else that has been... I don't know what this is, but... That's all the horses.
Quick!
And what is this town?
Oh,
Good day to you. Are you looking for something?
Oh,
I
smokehouse.
was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me.
I don't know. What is a smokehouse for? I wonder. You going to plate this round? I don't know what that means, Snow. How do the shields look? I think the shields look great. So that's the example of the shield that I have, but some of the other ones look really, really cool for sure.
Find.
Hell on earth, just a few days walk from here.
Oh, actually, you know,
Carrot.
chamomile and
Nothing
meds.
suits your fancy, eh?
Not right
Good
now. Hired hand. Boom. When they're out, do they cover the screen? We'll see when we're in the fight, but in my experience, not the whole screen. Only partially.
I can't listen to this. Maybe if he was handsome at least.
Saddler. What does that mean?
A blessed evening to you.
Huh. You can repair
What do you have
things
for
in
sale?
regard to a horse? Gall and lard. Oh, wow. I don't remember having
Why
those.
are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I don't remember having those options in the first game at all. Hired hand. Is this private property?
What
Yep.
are you doing here?
Yeah, it's private. Okay.
God grant you help.
What's going on in here? Drying rack is over here. Iron him. Bloom, bloom. Saddlers make saddles. In the first game, you specifically bought saddles from. I am not going back east. I'm going west, northwest. In fact, ooh, and I'm like way off course. I am way off course. Actually, no, not way off course. I could just come around back over here. In the first game, you bought saddles from people who sold horses. And so it's just interesting to see now. It looks like they're providing you another alternative way to purchase saddles, and it'll be interesting to see if there's some specific advantage to buying from one or the other. Huh. It's taking away my stamina in addition to the horse's gallop. That's interesting.
Oh,
No. You can't enter the structure at all? Oh, okay. All right. Let's keep it moving. And is this considered to be an actual? Oh yeah, it'll eventually become a full road. So yeah, let's go this way. Why are you excited for tomorrow, Snow? Yeah, Pebbles. It's Pebbles. Yep, it's Pebbles. This is Pebbles. We finally found her.
Quick! Whoa, whoa.
This is not a suitable road. There we go. This is the actual road. Okay. Oh.
Quick! Quick!
Oh. Nice. Nomad's camp. Where are we? Oh, looks like we're where we want to be. Isn't that nice? Steal food. How am I on nourishment right now? Nourishment injury is still okay. I'm doing such a 0 for L5R campaign. Oh, nice. Good luck with it, dude. I hope it goes well. Discovered Nomad's camp. Look at that flag. That's interesting. So the horses are out and about here.
Servus, Sartukejau.
Nomad.
What's life like here in the camp?
Free, my friend, free. Your settled life, that is not for me. Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me. Nic nane prepuf aisus saro manolilo.
What did you say? It almost sounded like a curse.
That was just a bit of wisdom.
You mean a proverb?
Najanav, maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too, eh?
Kora chacho. But they are not spells. We're very superstitious folks, that's all.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha! Romale. You'll not find a more superstitious people than us.
How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses, trade and blacksmithing.
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure our luck does not run out.
Right. That must be tiring work then, eh?
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires wisdom.
Isn't luck more important?
So vaqueres, Gajo. There is no
Ooh,
luck
getting
involved.
stuck on
When you have
randomly
wisdom
dismounted
and
by
a free
branches.
mind, you accept fate.
I'll do what I
Lady Luck
can
only
to get back
smiles
up
on
to
those
4
who
and
know how
Fami.
to accept fate.
Why is your camp here?
Because we found a gold mine here, but we are so humble you would never know it.
I'm glad you've been so lucky. Would you invite me to a feast?
Nah, you might tell everyone. Then we would have to pay taxes.
You're right. Taxes are the worst thing since the plague.
Right. But if you do not have anything, you do not pay anything, and nobody will be any the wiser. Bokali Richni and Nakalel. That is why we have to keep moving, so the high and mighty do not realize that they have not yet squeezed us dry. Aye. Our kind are birds on the wing, not cooped-up hens. I would rather be hungry and free than have a full belly and be chained like a dog.
How'd you get along with the local villagers?
Oil and Kaiser Baraminjahin.
I don't understand. Is that something bad?
They are always
I wonder if I
unhappy
can
about
learn
something.
some of this stuff.
But it
over
is
time.
because they are afraid. They are afraid of everything they do not know and understand. Then when we turn up, strangers with a strange language and strange ways, they shit themselves. They are more afraid of us than foreign armies, I tell you. And why is that? Because they know what to expect from an army. But they do not know us and think the worst of us.
I'm looking for this friend of mine. A big, fair-haired young man. Likes strutting about and speaks like a noble.
Look, you know what? That sounds like the gacho we saw in the forest the other night. But he's scarp and sharpish and vanished in the darkness. I ain't seen him since.
I chose
Sorry.
speech, Snow.
See you soon, my friend.
Okay, so you're a regular nomad. You're a nomad. You're a nomad. Steal food. Horse handler.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan
Not wrong.
have all the horses in the region under
I
our
agree,
thumb and
Blizzard.
hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
Interesting.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the one you have now, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course, you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
By the pennants I have here in the camp. Either I will be standing by them, or my horse Tooth will be looking at them hungrily.
I'll keep that in mind.
I wish you a blessed evening.
Nice.
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you.
Voivode.
Lacho Jidas, Gacho.
Oh, here we go.
What do you need?
Plenty. Give me 1 second. I need to use the bathroom real quick. There we go. I've heard incredible things about you.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strong
I'm
man
getting there,
isn't a
Elric. Slowly
trade.
but surely.
It's
I'm
a
starting to look
way of
normal.
life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
What's up? Is everything all right?
Same as usual. Can't complain.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said.
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivode's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
A shield bill is viable now, Elric.
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really
No, it
do
wasn't.
everything.
But now
If I
some
put my
mythic
mind
abilities
to
have
it,
been added.
Try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If
Think he's
I
a con
didn't
man?
believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fighter around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer
nice.
kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
Come with me. There's an arena where we can fight at the end of the camp.
G'day.
Finally. Let's get our damn riposte back. That's right. And now I think about it, we never went over Master Strikes with Hans. So we probably haven't had Master Strikes this whole time.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice.
Every time I hear a dog
so
barking,
we
I
don't
miss
hurt
much.
each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder.
My reason
You're
never
going
finished,
to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Ah! Come on, keep going! See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Where are you attacking from?
I'm confused.
Try again.
Up, right, left.
Beautiful. Once more. Well done.
There we go. Okay. Attack the correct zones. Holding the block button will allow you to block attacks from all opponents in front of you. However, a successful block costs stamina, so you'll be unable to defend yourself without it. Counter attack. If you want to avoid an opponent's perfect block, attack the weapon and direct it furthest away from the opponent's weapon. When you attack in the direction your opponent's weapon is, the chance of performing a perfect block significantly increases. The stronger your opponent, the higher the chance of him blocking your attack. If an opponent deflects your attack and continues with a riposte, you can deflect with your own perfect block, alternating attacks and counterattacks from the core of sword fighting. The most effective way to fight is to chain attacks into longer sequences and combos. For attacks to chain properly, they must be performed in quick succession. Make sure to attack again as soon as your strike lands. Okay. Attacks that don't reduce your opponent's armor will reduce their stamina. Once they run out of stamina, they'll start taking damage to their health. A perfect block doesn't cost any stamina. Sometimes it comes in handy to only defend using perfect blocks without performing riposte, and thus regenerate your stamina. Where your opponent's land is important. Different types of armor have different resistances to different sorts of weapons. For example, sword won't do much to get damage to plate armor, but a mace will. Got you. Using special techniques such as master strikes and combos will allow you to find weak points in even the strongest sets of armor. Every weapon requires a certain amount of strength and agility to use properly. If your stats aren't high enough, you won't be effective.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us. Christ! I'm hit!
Holy!
Sorry, lad.
Holy!
But it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
True.
Try one more time. Holy smokes. That was brutal.
I'm sorry.
I need to have some actual armor on first.
And they
Apparently.
try to tell us charms and spells do not work.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
No thanks. I'm just fine.
Damn. It's probably nighttime, right? Yeah, it is nighttime. There was someone asleep out here, as I recall. Why is your vision red? Because my health is, he almost killed me.
Somebody gave you a good working over.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
This? It's nothing. But thanks for asking.
That's what I have to do.
There
What's
is
up, Josh?
nothing- You won't come here making trouble, fella.
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just trying to get... If an ordinary person catches you committing a crime, they may try to deal with you on their own without calling the guards. You have several options for what to do. I don't even have 25 cents. Let's talk about this.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let this go this time, but next time I won't be so lenient.
Combat training, 1. So that's what we just did, right? Yeah, that's what we just did. Let's load that back up before I challenge them. I don't have a good way to heal myself right now. I need to learn a recipe for that. Oh my God.
Now that's what I call an opener!
There we go.
Do you think I have what it takes?
Nice.
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike.
There we
Here's
go.
a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now that's... Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Oh, you need to...
Why am I not attacking?
Snap out of it. That's more like it.
All right.
Let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Beautiful. Try it again.
Nice.
Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is defend, you're bound to fail sooner or later. That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon from the opposite side. You'll block their weapon while hitting them at the same time. That's what the Master Strike is all about. Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at least injure and stun your opponent. If that's the case, don't stop. Keep attacking before your opponent has a chance to recover.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks, then unexpectedly finish with a Master Strike. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade, attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
What's up, Nathan? I'm enjoying the game thoroughly so far. I just need a place where I can sleep over here.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's Master Strike. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a Master Strike.
That's enough for me. That's too much information at once.
All right. I'll try to summarize the most important parts. Try getting your opponent into a position in which you can use the Master Strike. Do your best to avoid being put in such a position yourself. Watch the position of your sword and use it to decide which technique to use.
You could carry a
Better?
sleeping bag? That'd be
We'll
awesome.
see.
Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Attack from the left, you can perform perfect body attack from the right. Master Strike cannot be blocked or otherwise defended against. The Master Strike can only be performed with a sword or in combination with a shield. By attacking into the zone where your opponent's sword is, you increase his chances of executing a perfect block. Attack from the opposite zone, risk a Master Strike from him. Okay. When you attack from the left in the time frame, attack from the right. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Knee strike.
It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
Okay.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Sorry, I don't have the time right now. Come back later.
Okay. Excellent. I feel much, much better now. And why? Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Damaged arms. Some of your weapons are in bad shape. You better take care of that, else you will risk permanent reduction in quality. Are they referring... Oh, it's not. I don't think it's referring to my... Oh, no, it is referring to my sword and my mace. Damn. All right. First things first, let's go ahead and rest. No. Why is it in letting me body pouch torch? How do I take out the torch? Thanks. Good reminder to everybody that, yeah, if you all are enjoying the channel, we'll definitely appreciate you hitting the like button. Okay, so wait. Yeah, okay, so there's specifically a torch slot now. That's interesting. So, settings, control. No, key binding. How do I equip torch? R. There we go. All right. Now.
The voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there.
Okay.
Put it away.
Who's the book
I'm
walking around?
not
Oh, is that
interested
is that you? Yeah, okay. Merchant Heim.
Damn it. Be
Mordecai Heim.
careful
Oh, I
with
already
that
talked to you.
You want to hurt someone?
You have a drawn weapon. Hold B to sheath it. Oh yeah. Okay, my bad.
God be with you.
Thank you.
Oh.
All right, guy. I don't have to talk to you.
It is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that Chavo from my
Deep
dream.
breaths.
Jalas Mangesu.
What's up, Max? How
He
are
came
you?
to me. The Ternogajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again. Or divide us forever.
What? What's a Chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the Voivode. He will tell you more. It was good to see you, my friend.
Who is this voivode that they keep talking about? Bathmaid, Enelin.
Kaitos more.
Huntsman, Nomad, regular Nomad. Is there a marker or something for this guy? So hold on, the skill teacher. Oh, here we go, new quest. Aranka, why does she have herbs marked on her? And then there's a combat arena. So who is this person? Oh, here we go. I missed you.
It's you,
Ramones! What's up, dude? How are
Aranka's
you, man?
prophecy is coming true.
We are a few hours in, not crazy far.
Gajo? You come to save our family from this disaster.
Uh-oh.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down Gajo when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Mironi had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She says a stranger coming, not like us, different.
Oh, you're not gonna play KCD2 for a couple of weeks?
Family, our honor.
Oh, you're busy with
And I
BG3
believe
and
her
Civ 7? How is
everywhere.
Civ 7?
She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka
Pretty good,
says
still learning?
is
Nice.
true. Will you help me?
Glad you're joining, dude.
Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut, and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us.
Ooh.
Such disrespect. Pooh, be bucked.
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's
She's
it.
been great. The only thing I
Nothing.
don't like about it,
still,
did you play the
I'll at
original?
least give it a try.
The first KCD
But don't
game,
waste
Remortis?
time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No.
But...
I said no.
I just mean...
I am Voivod. And that means I am wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king.
So the only thing
guaranteeing
so far that I like
safety
more about
and
the first game than the
freedom for
second
my
game
camp.
is the
And
first
when
game
I know
is
something,
you got injured,
I
and as soon
know
as you
it.
got healed up and you
Tana?
woke up and
I think
you
I know
could go
everything I
wherever you
need to
wanted to
know.
go,
Please,
there was a major city
find
right next to
Marika
you.
and bring
And
her
I
back.
love that. Being able to just
Back
walk up to
to
Ratai
Zaspen.
and get a ton of quests and have all those people right there. That's not the case at all here. And so I kind of missed that, but at the same time, it does kind of add to the level of danger. Like even coming over to this place, I was a little wary. I was definitely worried that I was going to get jumped in the forest, so that was actually kind of cool. But yeah, that's the only thing I would say that that I feel like is kind of better in the second game, or that I would have preferred about the second game.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
I wonder, on a scale of 1 to 10, how upset they would be if I went on ahead and slept here. We're about to find out. Now you're with a bunch of friendlies was good. Yep, finally. Kind of cool seeing Tatars and Nomads in this. Absolutely. Didn't finish, but I know some of the story endings. Got you, okay. Let's see, I just saved, so we got bandwidth for this. Use a cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. It will turn gold. Start rotating with D. Keep the lockpick in the right position. The difficulty depends on the complexity of the lock. And this lockpick is too easy. Is too all right. Well, let's go ahead and load that back up. Raise tension and air. Wait a minute, what? Why didn't I get the... I slept. That's weird that it would bring it back over here. I just slept. So why didn't it search Marika's tent? Why is it that I slept and the game didn't save? That's actually kind of
I
disturbing.
apologize.
It's more than a little disturbing, actually.
Nice scarf.
I'm not crazy,
Must
right?
have belonged to Marika.
The game should save anytime I sleep, shouldn't it? Isn't that what it said? Watching that behind the scenes motion cap stuff. They even had a horse hooked up. Really? Oh, that's super cool. That's awesome. You know what? I might as well sweep to get the rest of my health. Saves coming already. Just a tad bit. Nothing crazy. All right, that's
You won't come here making trouble, fella.
I wasn't trying to make trouble.
Hang on. I was just fooling around. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything. After all,
Well, that's true. We'll let it go this time. But next time, I won't be so lenient.
Okay, now is the game gonna save? Why does it seem like the game didn't save? I don't understand what's happening.
Like everything is here.
And why?
G'day.
Oh.
G'day.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
I'm confused as to why the game did not save.
I apologize.
And more than a little disturbed. Playing like Cole over here. Where's the rabbit on top? I actually like the little rabbits. I think they're super cool. Oops, I shouldn't have left you back there. I should have brought you up further so that you could
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
Drink. I forgot about that.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
That's the Voivod's business. I don't want to talk about it. See you later.
Well, sheesh, lady. Okay, so this is where we could have slept as well. Oh.
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Sakra. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week.
And you need to
judging
sleep
by
in
the
an
state
own
of his
bed or
body.
something in order
So
for it to
what?
save?
Somebody
Maybe.
did him in and chucked him into the
It's
water.
possible, but
The river there has a powerful current. The dead man has been floating down the river.
well, whatever it is quite annoying. Okay.
What did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop
Who's
it, will
thick,
you?
her?
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Take care. I've got to go.
See you again sometime.
All right. Not that. This. Okay, so now, finally, I got pebbles. What is this site? Remains of Celtic Oppidum. Okay, I have to check that out. I've got pebbles. I've got some weapons and armor, but it's all broken up. And I kind of get the feeling, this seems like out in the forest. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to I might have to go in a fight or two to get my dog back. I asked the herbalist about, oh, you know what? See, yeah, I definitely want to talk with the blacksmith. Definitely need to be able. So you know what? We'll go get the dog, and hopefully my equipment's good enough to go get the dog, and then we'll go take care of the get the blacksmith so that I can start repairing my stuff, because I am just all the way jacked up. And looks like, oh, I actually gotta go through here, and I never looked at the store. Can you still save by drinking? I can, but I only have one drink right now because I don't have, I haven't found a place with belladonna so that I can start crafting or brewing these drinks myself. Where is...
God bless.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're the merchant? And they won't let me talk to you. That's weird. You are the merchant, right? Unless there's somebody on the other side. Oh, here we go. This person on the other side here. Oh, Mordecai.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
It is a rich business. I hope she can be found soon.
You don't have anything to say. All right.
What do you have?
What do you have for sale? You got bolts and arrows, smoked beef. You got lockpick if I wanted one. Oh, and you've got kits. In fact, I could buy a kit if I wanted to. But no, I think. Oh, I'm getting low on nourishment. Didn't realize that. Good to note that. These herbs sell for nothing. Warlord's badge. Yeah, I've only got one savior schnapps.
Don't like anything, eh? A
Nah.
shame.
Okay. This is combat arena.
I'm sorry.
Like to let me loot any of that stuff. All right. And can I go out this way? No. Seriously? That's annoying. I hadn't even considered they wouldn't let me go out the other way. Fence Whitebeard? I don't know what that means. This is very hard, so it's a... Oh, hey. Schnapps. Alright, now. What is this? Hunting sword, which I already have, but what's the book? The book is The Art of the Sword, which I don't think I have. Every time I hear a dog barking, I think, oh, there's Mutt. I really need my dog back. Damn. This does not look like, what is all that? Uh-oh. Okay. You good? This is annoying. Oh, snap. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot to get something about perks. And I keep forgetting that there's two of them. Damn it. That was irritating. And I didn't use my save stat the whole time, which means it's going to start back up at night. Good Lord. That was irritating. All right, fine.
Nice scarf. It must have belonged to Marika.
All right. Extremely annoying, but part of it is because my equipment and my equipment and my armor are so broken.
There is nothing. You won't come here.
I saw it after all.
Well, we'll let.
Fine. All right, now.
What did I do to you?
God bless.
You didn't do anything. And then, yeah, Fences Whitebeard. What does that mean? It's over here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah. I don't know, Elric. I never am able to see how many people are watching me. I closed that for. Oh, this is a shop.
Excuse me,
owner.
How can
I
I
wouldn't
help
want
you
that
today,
information
friend?
to impact what kind of performance I give. So
What
I
do you know
always
about
just
my...
leave that
things a
information
bit
off.
odd, let me tell you.
He doesn't know anything else.
What do you have?
What do you have? Wounding arrow, wounding bolt, dagger. Huh. I probably need a dagger. So you know what? I'll add that. 20 that. And doll maker. And he's got a book too. Look at that. He's definitely got some interesting things. But we'll just take the dagger.
Let's talk
for
about
now.
the price.
Sure.
That's all. I could go.
Thank you. And a
There
good
you
day.
go. And look at that. Slowly but sure we're getting there. Now. Oh, we want... I don't really care about pissing you all off. Now I think about it.
Why are you creeping around here? He's stealing something.
Yes, I did. You don't ring it though.
Right now.
Let's do a round two with you all. Let's see how it goes.
I'll really go and... Hey!
snap.
Over here! Give him one more!
Or in fact, let's run out. All right. There we go. Holy snap, is that 3 of them? Oh, snap. Damn. This is so irritating. All right, I'm gonna have to think about this in a different way, apparently. My gear is definitely not up to par yet. Damn it. So annoying. All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is not going to work the way I wanted to. I'm going to have to go back and go around the other way. This is not going to work out the way I wanted to.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Yeah, the wolves are crazy. Karma for stealing? No, those are dogs that are just sitting down there where I keep dropping into. So what I want to do is get my dog who's over here. But I would have to walk through all of that. And I could tell that this is going to be a problem. Yeah, the dogs. So I feel like I kind of need to come. I don't want to come all the way back around. That seems so goofy. But all of my stuff is broken. I really don't have the means to repair it. I feel like I really, really need to go up to this blacksmith and use him to figure out what's happening. So that would require me coming down, coming back over here, and going back up here. All right, here. Let me think about this. I just did the rest that I'm going to do. Yeah, like all my stuff is broken. I could play some dice to try to win some money too.
Greetings.
But it's not going to be a whole lot.
I don't care for gossip. Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
This is about money. What?
Why the rabbit? All right. Mount the horse. Yeah, those were wolves. Okay. I'm here. What's down here again? Oh, this is the wedding party I need to gain access to. So one should be, where's the miller at? I don't see anywhere where the miller is. And what's this? Oh, grocer. Oh, that's like another town or place. All right, let's see what happens if I try to fast travel here and then go up north from there. See if I end up getting jumped. Nope, that went okay. Fine. Now we're here. And do I have... I don't have an actual bed here, right? No, but I do have you. Let me talk to you for a minute. And... no. The map design is amazing. Really, really impressed with the maps. Really, really impressed with the maps. What is the problem? Oh, you know what? I wonder. Hold on. No, okay. I was wearing my full armor and stuff. Okay, cool. What's the problem? Here, hold on. There we go.
Have you come to
Are you
break some
serious?
more
You're still
stuff?
upset with me?
Well,
All right,
yes.
fine, whatever, lady. Do what you're gonna do. Do what you're gonna do. Live your life. I'm surprised there wasn't a way close by here for me to get the herb I needed in order to make the schnapps, but whatever. We are going to be, I believe. I really need a bow as well. Yeah, just keep going north, so. Shrine over there.
Whoa!
Didn't they mention someone's been going around stealing cabbages? Nope, nothing in the barn. Let's go with another nest. I have to come back and clear all this.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Fine wine. Take that. Bread. Appreciate it. Thistle. Mead. You know what? All this nonsense he's been through, he really, at this point, he deserves a drink. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Where is the belladonna? Where do I pick that up? I wish I remembered what it looked like. And I'm over here. Okay, so we come to this main road. This is thistle, right? That's thistle. That looks like dandelion. What's over here? Nothing. Who are you? All right. That's still so. That's poppy, right? Because this is nettle. They giving me a whole lot of nettle. No belladonna. I don't understand what the point of that is. What's up, Harry? I'm telling you right now, I pre-ordered this yesterday when I got up to update, played the game. My SSD had corrupted. Oh! You need to format it. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you find a relatively quick fix for that, man. That is very unfortunate. Eye brain. I know I'm gonna need that sooner or later. What does belladonna look like? Yeah, there's no point in bringing up more. Oh, finally. Okay, so it's like it's got a little purple at the top. Is this it? No, that's more nettle. No, but that's not nettle. Hold on, is this stuff? This is thistle. So it looks kind of like thistle, but not quite. Thistle. What is that off in the distance? Whatever it is, I'm probably... Okay, you know what? Let me stop messing around before it ends up being nighttime. Permanent nettle. Hopefully, we'll see. I haven't actually done a good job of looking through all the perks yet. All right, I'm tired of going back to that previous save. So we're gonna save here, and that's to go up here, right? Yep. So we're gonna take the road up to this town. All right, follow the path.
Whoa, whoa.
What's up, bro? Who are you? You're a villager? Who are you all?
Stop, man! Your purse! I beg your pardon? This is a rock.
Go to hell!
I've been attacked! Help!
Show your stuff!
We'll finish this quickly!
What are you going for? Oh, this is so satisfying.
He doesn't know
What
which
the
way is
fuck
up.
was that?
You should have fucking stayed out. True blood.
And I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, man, that felt satisfying. You good, homie?
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And
That's
who
what I
asked
thought.
you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Sorry then. I was just trying to help.
Well, thanks a lot. Now everyone's going to think I'm some kind of milksop.
As opposed
You
to
know
everyone
what?
thinking that you're dead.
Piss off before I kick your ass at least.
Should have told him to go to hell. But all right. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, we might have some better gear now. Finally. We just might have some better gear. Ooh. All right. We'll have to use the mace for a while. Oh, the mace is only at 28. So it's not doing much better. But yep. Let's go ahead and quit this. Excellent. Now the coif I'm using right now is at 0. This is even worse. Oh wait, male coif. All right, equip this, I suppose. And then for this, simple hood. How does this look? Less charisma and all that. Let's see, hold on. Hat is for show. A hood is for the cold. Less conspicuousness, huh? You know what? Maybe this is the start of my dark gear. All right, Gambison, long. Conspicuousness, negative 61. Was primary one, soft underlay, right? Here, hold on. This. This has better defense than what I've been doing. Grab that longsword. It's likely a better stay. Oh, that's right. They dropped the longsword. Good call out. So here, do that. Ooh. One alone are basic negative 45 visibility, but a little bit more conspicuousness and noise. But you know, for now, we'll go ahead and this makes more noise. Well, we certainly don't want that, so fine. Oh, simple brigandine. Oh, whoa. Look at that. We finally got some show enough armor. And warm gambeson, and we're good on that. Arms, chainmail gauntlets. We'll start with that. Laminar hands with rondelles. Yeah. Let's go ahead and take that. Leather gloves can. One pair of leather gloves can go on number 2, I guess. Yeah. Less conspicuousness, a little bit more noise. Well, there's gloves, so we shouldn't be too worried about that. And then firm boots. How does this work? Whereas ankles are in fashion among the high-class society, so that goes here. And then, let's see. Ooh, half-plate legs. I'll take that. Put on some padded foot protection first. Okay. Making them suitable for most jobs. They're not the most expensive. So, and this doesn't help, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, holes joined. How are they different? Let's see, if I do that, can I do that? No. Okay, so wait, but does this help? +6 charisma. So I would just say it's not one that we have here. Looks like if it's supposed to be plus. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, that's why. +7 charisma. This was already where it's supposed to be. Do you know how to get the Twitch drops in game? Like account is linked. Drops claim, but where do you get them? Nope, that I do not know, Bear Lord. Okay, so we'll have to figure out what it means by what it means by foot protection later. Okay, now you had a hunting sword. I'll take that. And then what did you have? Ooh, you had a knight's longsword. I'll absolutely take that. And we should be good. Excelente. Ooh, and this knight's hunting weapon is... Why can't I put it in weapon slot 1? I want it in weapon slot 1. Okay. And I want... Oh, that's right. You got to choose. Okay, so cool. We'll have this here. And then we got homemade hunting sword. Do that. And yeah, we should be good. One of those, like, I've never seen something so hard as to get a Twitch drop. Yeah, sorry. Wish I could help you, dude. But I have no idea. All right. And now we should be good to buy some Savior snaps when it's time to. And just to be sure, this guy was the one we helped, right? Yeah, so we don't have to worry about him attacking us. And we're already in a little bit better position. So once we go ahead and get some... Whoa! Is this where we're supposed to cut in? Yep, it is. Cut through here. Quick! Once we get some armor that actually... Some more armor that is properly repaired. And then we're able to... we get a bow. Because we definitely need a bow as well. Once we do those things, we should be good to go get our dog. According to Minthar now, my romancer is a good character. Nice. Who
Greetings
are
to you.
Greetings to you as well. Smokehouse. What is a smokehouse for? Can I go
What
in
are
here?
you doing here?
Nope, I can't go in here. What is the smokehouse for? And why are y'all always so strongly against me
What are you
entering
doing
one?
here?
All right, fine. My bad. Am I actually in? Okay, I'm on the right on the outskirts. So, okay, so it must be over here, I guess. That doesn't look pleasant. Smokehouse is for curing meat and fish. Oh, thanks, Elric. But is that something that I'm supposed to be able to use at some point is what I'm curious about. Blade. Blacksmith. I'll talk to you in just a moment. Do y'all have like a general merchant around here somewhere?
There's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky.
Crier.
There I saw some strange water monks who have
Zdeněk?
fins instead of legs.
Why does that name
and
seem
fleshy
familiar?
cowls on their heads.
Manka, you're a regular guard.
Give me a grocer
You're the
or two.
innkeep.
I won't even turn.
Innkeep. You hear you could buy a night's rest and regain your strength as well as save your game in a rented bed.
What's new around here?
Vostatek.
Maybe you go to the back
Lord
door,
von
that's why they
Berghoff's
won't let you
huntsman's
in.
a regular here. He
Maybe.
might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope
keep
he
it in
hasn't
mind.
started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could
Huh.
also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I
got plenty
have
of that.
some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting.
Okay.
Thank you, innkeeper. You're having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house.
Oh, wow.
And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious.
Wow.
I hope you got your aim back on them.
That's
Not yet,
ugly.
no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
Why not?
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled
Well,
the whole
if you've
world,
got it all figured
and I
out,
will tell you
why don't
the
you do it
best
yourself?
things I've seen and
Right.
experienced.
And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Zheliov knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
Call themselves the Blemmies. They
And
have
what exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zheliovites right away.
All right.
I'll help you.
I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albrun, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albrum is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Okay.
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Albrum's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Albrum's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Albrum's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
Pasture?
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Zhelyevites took it from us.
How did they take it?
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Albrum came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year, we meet in that pasture.
I just try to talk with the old man first before I paint his
always
bowl.
starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Albrum ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
Alright.
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance. See you
What?
soon, my friend.
Why can't I spend the night here? Oh, is it because I'm so dirty? Alright, here, hold on. Alright, so I clean that stuff off and then get a little more charisma going. Where is
What
the
did I
innkeep
do to
guy?
you?
That's the town crier. Here we go.
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't...
Can I spend...
Not a chance.
Why do you keep calling me a vagabond? Yeah, I wonder, is it under Codex? Player, oh, here we go, reputation. Do I have a negative reputation? Troskowitz, I've got a middling reputation, but not a negative, we got a negative reputation with the mills, but he's an innkeep, not a mill owner. I don't know why he's so hostile against me, but all right. And speaking with a blacksmith, I guess we'll get back in our armor. Oh, can I trade with the innkeep? Or maybe there's a bartender?
Praise to be Jesus Christ.
Oh.
What do you want?
Oh,
What do
she's
you have for
also
sale?
innkeep. Interesting. Snaps. This is what I'm thinking of, right? Why isn't it called? Here we go. A strong boost will burn away all physical and... Oh, here we go. Savior snaps. I was about to say, that's not what I remember it being called. Add to basket. Both of them. Painted die. One of the dice colored using modern techniques that hide the attempt to load it. Huh. Usually get a moderate point lead at the start of the game. Used to get a quarter more points from your turn. Can be used once per game. Kind of wouldn't mind some soap either. Sell. I don't want to sell any of. You know what? Actually, this is getting low. Might as well let that go. The rest of these are fine. You're done as well. Okay, haggle.
A word about the price.
Sure.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
All right.
Take care.
Guard, housemaid. Boom, 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 boom. Also perks. There we go. No, doing that. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery. That's useful. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land and among different groups of people. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. That might be useful at some point, but not right now. I'd say Driven by Vengeance is the most useful out of that list. Therefore, they will hardly burden you if you're carrying a sack or dead or unconscious body. Additionally, your carrying capacity, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you will do less strength with it. Conversely, if the strength is higher, you'll do more damage. With this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. 5 Lord. And then, okay, so there's 2 versions of it. I only have a 6 on strength. Isn't that lovely? I'm not worried about my carrying capacity that much because I already have the horse. So we'll go ahead and take this one. Your nourishment. The combat one sounds awesome. Yep, I think so too. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food. If hunger starts to bother you, possible. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up your diet eventually, you just have more time. It seems like I've been bleeding on a regular basis, so kind of want to take this. Secondary skills. We saw that. Oh, we saw this already. Craftsmanship. That's what I decided I wanted. And combat. Ooh, unarmed. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less stamina. Now they're 10% stronger. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. I don't plan to do that, so let's do that. And then warfare. Head protection is possible. When fighting against superior numbers, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and warfare skills. Nice. In combat, your stamina will regenerate 10% faster. All of this is important. Out of all of them, though, I would say Against All Odds is the one that appeals the most to me. And then swords. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. So your attack will not only be stronger, but also be harder to parry, possible. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. Ooh, I like that. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces the opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting. I wouldn't necessarily know that, so let's go with Showtime. What's up, Barca? Yep, game's been very good. I've been thoroughly enjoying it so far. Food. So, you know what? Yeah, I do want to save here. 1 second, I need to grab a drink real quick. Yeah, James, I think this might be the longest stream I've done yet. I don't know about 24 hours, Roland. Sooner or later, my wife is probably going to come home and wag the finger like, it's time to get off. But for now, it's all good. And yeah, I agree. This music does sound amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right. Radovan.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
Well, I don't want it just for the sake of it. I need to use it against the Zhelyov lot.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. And the place was just getting really nice and quiet lately. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner and get it all over with. Pay up, and I'll tell you the secret.
Thank you.
Damn.
So, do you want to make a deal or not?
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith, and I used to help him a lot.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now? Otherwise, you know the recipe by now, and you wouldn't be asking me.
She uses her fingers. Mama uses her chancellor. Oh, wow. It's sparkling water. Carbonated water, Elric. That sure is a Miller's voice. Wow. Wolfhard mentioned that there's some major characters whose voice gets reused in this game. I didn't even recognize that.
So.
All
right. I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
Oh, your
For the
mother's Puerto
nobility,
Rican?
eh?
Nice.
Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Let's get started.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. I'm sorry. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Oh, wait, he said go over to the anvil. Start blacksmithing. Hunting sword. 2 steel, 1 scrap metal, 1 fastening metal. Okay. And we can craft. Don't I have a long... I swear I got a pole axe. That's what I got the recipe for. Looks like I don't have all the steel and stuff necessary for that anyway. All right. So,
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit harder. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Wait, hold on. Q. Oh, I see.
God's wound, Henry. What are you waiting for? Heat it up.
Oh, do you have to? Oh, I see. You gotta hold it.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Change the point of impact. Okay,
Now
but how
take
do?
the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Hold to raise your hand down. Wait, help to raise your hand and strike by releasing.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things.
Also
including
shenanigans.
myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Sound isn't messed up for me. Is it messed up for you, Fami?
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Ha ha! Nope, not me, instead. It's Henry. Think the whistling baby throwing things off? Oh.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. Sparks. That's the stuff. The ring you want. Well struck. Sparks. That's the stuff. You'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grain. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Yes, sir. I am. Apparently it's not ready yet.
Right.
Nice.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it does seem a bit trickier, Deacon.
Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
And I'll be curious to see how it works out when there's not a guy standing right next to you telling you when you want to stop doing things.
Definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
I'm kind of seeing the visual cues, Deacon, but I'm not all that confident about it.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
Hey,
and of course,
I finally have
you
a
can
chest.
use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
No. What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them.
Generous indeed.
Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Yeah. Not hearing the miller constantly badger you about making a bet for the tournament.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house.
Find a
There
meteorite.
are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between
What's up,
them.
Keck?
You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
Excellent.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs, forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
I should eat something.
Good day.
Good day.
Why you just stand? Oh,
Which way you going?
You're his wife. Visit bed, having your bed is always available to you, and sleeping it automatically saves the game. Where's the bed? I'm not seeing it right now. Oh, there's another quest giveaway out there. That's interesting. So what's this? That's the smokehouse I found. Ask Radovid for help. Get into the wedding party with Radovid. Where's my bed? Whoa. You're too over and covered to sprint. Is that because I'm so hungry? Here. Eat. Eat. There we go. Yep. That's part of it, at least. I don't remember at all where he said my bed is. Apparently it's not in here. And this, the only purpose in here being here is to rob him. Okay. And ooh. Hey, that's not considered stealing. Just said eat. Okay. Don't just pop out Smiths who grew up literally at the foot of a forge. Exactly. Secretly check. Oh, here we go. The ladder. Lose a box applied for the entry level position that demanded years of experience. Lockpick medium. Where did he say my damn bed was? Oh, well, can't get in here. Here. I'm curious. This lock is too difficult. All right, I know what that means. First day of the new job was boring. Hey, sometimes those are the best ones. So you to hold out a few weeks till I get moved to midnights. Why will be a move to midnight make it more interesting? I wonder, can she see me from in here? Is that a book? No, I guess not. And it doesn't seem like she should be able to see me while I crouch down like this. Or maybe so. She's basically looking right at me. This is the first easy chest I found. I don't want to let it go. But I need to get to my... I need to save in my bed first. Hold on. And now I'm too over encumbered again. How did I get so over encumbered? I need to look at my stuff. Oh, I miss Mutt. I really need to get Mutt. First one, about a dozen people on midnights, and my best friend just got promoted to floor supervisor. Oh, nice. I can't ask him again of where my bed is. God, I should have paid more attention to that. Trade.
I'll have a look at the web.
Coming longsword, axe, billhook. Man, those look brutal. Ooh, bassinet, nice. So he does not sell bows. Interesting. He does sell plans for a longsword, though. And a bunch of the kits. What is weighing me down so much? Oh, I've got this homemade hunting sword.
Why are you wasting my time?
Chill out, chill out, chill out. Let's see. Homemade hunting sword. Looks like this one is better or equal. Yep, I quit. You need a Boyle or Fletcher for a bow. I can sell those two. Keep that around. I can sell the coif. Gamson short. I can sell this. I can sell this. Don't need more leather gloves. Half plate legs we'll keep around. Noble quilted trousers. Charisma 7. Charisma 8. Yeah, okay. Do that. Let go all those. Oh, here we go. Learn how to make horseshoes. And learn how to make axes. Alright. Still something's wrong. Player buffs. Alright. Is it? No, it shouldn't be that I'm drunk. Love that KC drip. We're getting that, monk. Davey, if you love the first one, I see no
Don't
reason
want
you wouldn't
anything
love
then,
the second
eh?
one. All right.
What do you have for sale?
Trade. So, sell that, sell that. Keep that. Keep all that. Uh-oh. Oh, most of the armor stuff you won't take, huh? All right, that's fine. Was there anything? Oh, it's only 2.6? Serious?
I'd like to do something.
Sure.
Do you
really won't come?
I could go for...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
All right. We don't want that. He wants horseshoes and axes, as I recall. Yep, okay, so we can make work axes and we can make horseshoes. Craft. How does this work? Not quite. I just need some more. There we go. There we go. I think that's heated up nicely. All right, to the anvil. There we go. I was about to say, ain't no sparks gonna fly out? This one's a little weird. No. There we go. There we go.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I should heat it up again.
Okay, so they do give you little indications. What's up, random? How are you, dude? Probably should have flipped it over now that I think about it.
can't keep hitting the same place.
Come on. Oh my god. Hitting things is actually kind of annoying.
This is useless. I should move it.
Yeah, random. I do actually plan to play Shadows. Oh, take care. One pineapple. Hope the surgery goes smooth, dude.
I won't get too far without fire.
This one is weird to me.
It's already cooled down.
So, I wonder, how do you know when something's finished? Yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing this now, Deacon, because I'm like, I'm going to need to understand how this works, so might as well fiddle with it now. We good? Okay, there we go. So the game does tell you. The game does tell you when it's finished. So it goes up from here along with perks. Yep, exactly. And give you a friendly tip. It helps when you actually hit the metal as a smith. Oh, thanks, Harbinger. I definitely didn't realize that. Appreciate you, man. Farmer's horseshoes. Hey, and I got some craftsmanship. Appreciate that.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
The Frith, what's going on? I do enjoy the game so far.
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up.
Oh, you got a bow? I don't even have a bow, the Frith, so I couldn't even do hunting.
Hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Trosky.
You might be right.
And then to the south.
No one said we bridge it up full of sarcasm.
They got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venza and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Samin wants to rearm his
50
garrison
grosh
with
per
new
win.
equipment.
That's
There were
pretty
some
nice.
hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Samin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right.
I got you.
I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. I heard you...
Sure, why... What is this?
Craftsmanship, okay.
I need...
How much to... Not the mace. 110. Interesting. My weapons are fine. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that. I need to find an armor smith. Where is my damn... Where did he say the damn bed was? Oh. Goofball.
I apologize.
You're good. Was it in here somewhere? Why didn't a map marker come up saying, hey, here's your bed? Thought we get Fritz and Matthew cameo. I feel like they're probably in this game somewhere. Here we go. Is this it? There we are. Leathern apron. Huh. Like that. Armorer's kit. Hey, look at that. Is that a horseshoe? No, no horseshoe. Okay, fine. And what's this? Blacksmith's kit. Yep. Very nice. Very, very nice. Some leather gloves I could sell. And is this my... This is... Oh! Snizzer snap. Give me all that. Oh, snap. This must be the DLC stuff. Shield of Autumn, Shield of Spring, Shield of Summer, Shield of Winter. You know, I think we'll take Shield of Winter. But actually, let me check. Yeah, it looks like these shields are all equal to each other. Excellent. Probably still hanging around the end with Andrew. Probably. Awesome. And look at that. My first ranged weapon. Finally got one. I got one, and they gave me 40 bolts to go with it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Now we got a Master Huntsman's hood, which adds on to my... Hold on. A little bit more defense. Ooh. An essential piece of every hunter's kit. A hood that protects the weather and prickly thorns while stalking prey. This one is bedazzled with pearls for good measure. Interesting. It significantly increases conspicuousness and visibility. But it also increases charisma by 17. Which makes me say, yeah, the Huntsman's hood should be going over here. Let's see. Servant's hood, simple hood, and St. Hubert's hat. A massive increase to conspicuousness, but also +9 charisma. Whole as armor available for twist drop. Not entirely quite sure how I feel about that. So is the Twitch drops armor good? DLC gives you a decently dapper outfit. It's just not armor, right? Right. Does the Twitch armor actually look good? And is the stats good, Deacon? There we go. Huber's hat. And let's see. I assume Nimrod's coat. Yeah, Nimrod's coat for here. And Master Huntsman's gloves. Yep. That'll add a lot there. And then I don't know. Oh, Master Huntman's holes, Master Huntman's boots. There we go. That's at the one. So let's do this again. Crossbow, excellent. Oh, you gotta choose a slot. All right, well, I guess we're putting that shield down for now, but we will keep it in mind when we get another slot. And head collar. This actually is just as good. In fact, we'll put that on. And then less conspicuousness, less charisma. Yeah, let that go. Now, what's up with this leather apron? It's actually funny. Not yet certain on its effectiveness, unfortunately, as it does not have stats in the inventory list, but it looks visually decent. Nice. Yep, still here, Billy. Red, black, and white brigandine attire. One of my favorite armors. Nice. Because it's protection in the form of an appealing coat. Okay. It's kind of confused with buying a bow. Elm bow was cheaper than the other one. It also had more damage. I don't know what that is about. Were they both bows, or one of them was a crossbow and one of them was a regular bow? You ever find out what happened to the Mr. Girl from the camp? Nope, found me. I haven't even investigated that yet. Have not. Okay, and move over this to the horse. And I only have one of these left, but I should be able to buy more once I sell some of these. And hair pelt. We got a bunch of things we can sell now. Excellent. And no, that was where I wanted to be. I wanted to look over here though. Here we go. Nourishment, energy, good on all that. Excellent. And now, oops. Okay, that's a long sword. Ring out, clear. We could go ahead and put that in here. And put that in there, there. No. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need that. Actually, we should probably, I forgot, we should probably sell all that because it'll go bad in the chest, right? But, you know, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Where's all the stuff that I have not gotten my dog back yet? No. Where is all the dried stuff that I had? Where are my dried herbs? My dried herbs are just missing. I'm confused about that. More than a little bit, to be honest with you. Other. I did not drop, I never dropped my dried herbs. I know that for a fact. And they're just gone. There's just none here. I'm more than a little confused. Because these are not dried.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
All right, I'm not going to worry about it. We can always get more herbs anyway. Dougal, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Yeah, I haven't gotten the dog back yet. I think it's worth drying the herbs, which are not going to be immediately used for alchemy. It is, but I don't have a drying place here. Sharpening wheel. Go there. There we go. And I'm over encumbered. And
I'll have a look at the ware.
Sell. Good on that. Good on that. We'll keep that around. Oh, it just won't let us.
Oh, well. What can you do? Farewell, then.
Let's try selling these people up here. Manka, why is your name so familiar?
Greetings to you.
What do you have for sale?
Or dried mint.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
No shade.
Can I help you?
Hey, there goes a drying rack. Okay. So I could dry myself. I am confused. Here, hold on. You. I'm moving it. That's a quit. Wait, what? Oh, it finally let me use that. I didn't even realize that. Okay, hold on. It's weighing us down the most. This is weighing us down. And this is weighing us down. We need the bolts. All right, now. Did you encounter wolves yet? Yep, they ripped me apart completely. Look at the maypole.
That's a fine maypole.
Okay. Is this the other side? Okay, yeah. Why is it drying rack, Manka? What am I missing? Oh, here. Oh, I thought
Do you
your
need
name
something?
sounded familiar. Are you Mouth?
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm not
Yeah, I'm
mouth
having a
to
great
you.
time with it,
My
Edward.
name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arse face?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
Let's see.
How can I know if it'll be worth it?
If you don't believe me, ask anyone. They all know me in the village, and they all know I'm good.
So they all sing your praises, even if you stutter?
You know what? Go to hell. You can bugger right off if you're looking to insult me. But if you want to listen, you better
Fail.
cough up some coin.
Bill, starting out with speech is more and more looking like the wrong move because I keep failing attempts to persuade people, and honestly, it's getting kind of annoying. Night, Fami. Take care, dude. Does someone know how to move back into the Alt dialogue menu option? If I press escape, what happens to Alt escape? which is not what I want. That I'm not sure of, dude, to be honest with you.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times.
The magic
and that
porridge
story
pot?
always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
Sure did.
What happened when he'd done all 3?
The lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return.
Okay, charisma works.
So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Something
I like
informative.
stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
Wow.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to
Thor
leave
show up at
when
your door and
suddenly
crack
a
your
water
skull.
goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a 3rd time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Yikes. It's a harsh punishment.
That's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe.
The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent.
Yep,
With
take
the
care,
last
Keck.
of his
Have a
strength,
good one, dude.
Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That's a pretty cool story. That was a nice
That was
tale.
a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink.
Nice.
See you later.
Axe from the lake. Okay. Definitely have to check that out.
God be with you. Oh, I'll have a look at the wares.
All right, he's got the same thing. So, it's so annoying when they won't buy what you're selling. All right.
Maybe next time then.
Okay. Interesting. Do they call them innkeepers instead of barmaids or whatever they used to be before?
Can I help you?
My bad. I don't understand why that was supposed to be there, but okay. So I'm right at 118. But that's because I just haven't sent this stuff over to my horse. Let me do that. All right, that's better at least. All right, let's see. I want... Oh, it's right around also where the dog is, huh? That's interesting. Okay. Food. We save your snaps once again. I've only got one of them left. Oops. Well, here we go. First time for everything. Oh, that's right. Where other armorer's kit. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. They changed up the way this works. Good lord, this one cost an absolute grip. So that one as well. I don't have anything for the marksman. Turn on the ambush shrubs. Come on now, are you serious? All right, the horse is apparently stuck. Who are you? Shepherd?
Excuse me?
Herds boy. Okay. We're going through, okay, there's a forest path from here through somewhere. I know. There are also hidden perks that do not show on the list, right? Because you discover them by doing something special. Yep, that's true. I don't think I've had any pop up for me yet, but hopefully I'll get some in the course of this playthrough. What's up, Capricorn? How does the combat feel? It feels okay so far. I'm not deep into it yet, so it's hard for me to really gauge, to be honest with you. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I can, crap, he's gone now. But I forgot I can actually hunt. This direction I want to go. Keep going, heading south.
Ja! Go!
Whoa! Yeah, I'm past the tutorial section. I'm now in the wide open area.
What? What?
Hey, get out of here before I slice you to ribbons.
What are we gonna do with him?
You should be glad you're still alive.
Seem like an awful lot of people.
They hung him right here by the road. Yeah, and it took a fortnight before someone cut him down. But in the meantime, some birds pecked out his eyes, and he couldn't find the way to hell without him. So now he's looking
Buy loaded dice to become a Farkle crook.
stick them in his own head to find some peace.
That's just some old wives' tale, isn't it?
So I'm curious.
Maybe not. Are you attached to your ayahs?
Now that I think about it, this wagon could be going a bit faster.
Oh, crap. Why is it not? Oh, and do I not have? I don't have the hunting bolts. There we go.
Fuck you, whoreson.
I'll rip your arse open!
Let me help you out.
Show what
Jerk
you're
off.
made of.
Oh, I will. Don't worry.
You two bloody punk! You're no match for us, fucker!
Do it!
There we go.
Enough! I give up!
Here we are.
Let me live!
Nah.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Attack!
Everyone, get over here!
Ho ho! Jerk off? Nah, no mercy. No mercy. Ooh, look at that. Master bow. No mercy. Absolutely not. Oh, this is so deeply satisfying. This is how I make money. I ain't playing no damn dice. Fuck do I look like playing dice for? This is the way you make money. This is the way a man makes money in the wild. I didn't like that. I don't fear humans, but I've come to fear the wolves. Walnuts, interesting. Come here, Rob, but I think when you're on a clinch, you have to use movement directs to leverage on either side. Oh, really? Oh, it didn't work that way in the last game. I didn't realize that. That's a good call out. Thank you. Ah, silver chalice. Not sure how it works for unarmed combat, though. Got you. All right. Let's see. Armorer's kit. And select. And carry. No, can't do that. Can't do. We can do that, though. Nope, can't do this. And how about this? Nope. And blacksmith. That's already in tip-top shape, but you know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. And this is actually, yeah, we can actually do that. And yeah, let's confirm that. And excellent. And then for this, let's move the horse. Move. Gamut some long, yep. And, ooh, I like that. I think I like that color a little bit more, but, we're not going to worry about it. Oh, it's a level 1 anyway. Riding gloves. Noise and conspicuous is a little better. Interesting. We got to make unarmed UFC run. You could even unlock the ability to combo into a choke out to a face-to-face clinch. Nice. This is the way I feel, Elric. Them wolves, psh, they are nothing to play with. All right. Got all that. How are we on nourishment? We're fine. So the only problem we have is health. Definitely need to learn how to get that potion. That's gonna help with health significantly. Let's see, health 3. Yeah, none of these are doing all that much for me when it comes to health. But we'll get liquored up a little bit. And then take a little nap. You know what? I don't want to lose this, so I'm going to go ahead and take a serious nap. As much as it pains me. Oh my god, it's almost nighttime? I didn't even realize that. Maybe I won't go to bed, because I'm not trying to be stuck out here in the evening time. That would be a mistake, something tells me. So, yeah. Where is the closest place I can go to where I can sleep? Oh, we could just go, we could go to straight to B. All right. Where's B? You're coming from here. Thank you. I always do that. Good Lord. And before I know it's now 2 a.m. Gonna have problems with this game. Yeah, it's that type of game. It's that type of game for sure. That's not what I pressed. Map. And am I pointing the right way? Ooh. There's a quest tipster person over there. Huh. You know, sure, why not? Let's go this way. All right. Oh, I didn't even see beyond the bridge. There's a town right over here. Excellent.
Whoa, whoa.
What's wrong with you?
Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something?
Eh? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You all right?
All right? No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fella. That's what happens when you lose your purpose.
What? Are you looking for something?
Yes. And that's precisely why Providence has brought you here to help me in my search.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most grievous of losses. What I have lost is meaning to my life.
Good Lord.
The meaning of life, you say? All right, well, I'll take a look around.
That's a good one. And where exactly do you expect to find it? I've been searching for it myself for years in vain.
Here? Why here, of all places?
This is where I felt I lost it. All those years ago.
Well,
Twitch drops on the chest
I'll
into
have a quick look
cold when
round.
you go
Be
when you
my
get a bed.
guest.
Yep,
I wish you a blessed evening.
I got the DLC stuff, but I don't think I get Twitch drops. I have to
Say, mysterious young fella.
watch
is it you
somebody
wish
on
to
Twitch
tell me?
myself. Oh, the meaning of life. I have to get them an item. Huh.
I'm not sure this is exactly what you're after, but I think I've found something here that might help you.
I'm not sure this would help anyone to find the meaning of life, but don't lose heart. One day I'll find it, and perhaps by then you'll have found yours too. Goodbye now. It was good to see you, my friend.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't understand what it means, Blizzard. Can you check your Twitch inventory? I think it works just by streaming it. Bear, I just came from the chest and I got all my DLC stuff, but I didn't have any new Twitch armor in there. Oh, baths. Look at that.
Sweet Virgin Mary. Did you get hit by a horse?
Pretty much. Oh, it won't let me talk to her anymore.
How can I help you today?
What do you have for sale?
What does she sell? Does she sell Savior Snaps? Excellent. She sells 3 weak ones. So wait, what's the difference? No. Buy. How do I look at... Oh, do I just click in here? Saves the game. Saves the game, heals 10 health, and increases strength, vitality, and agility by 1 for 3 minutes. That's cool if I made it myself, but I don't need to pay extra for it. Ooh, there's a cobbler kit here. What's Mentha? Increases charisma by 1. If you use it in combination with another perfume, it decreases by 5. Yikes. And some more soap. Well, these we know we need. So let's just get all 3 of those. Why not? And then sell. What will you buy? Oh, very little actually. So add that. So there's that. Damn. There's very little that you'll actually buy. So here, hold on. Yeah, can we do 2 of these? There we go. And then we'll haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
Oh, my Twitch inventory? You get drops by just streaming. If you think about it right, Dawn, Wolves, Fangs, Pierce would definitely take advantage of soul armor for like me. Yeah. Twitch inventory, not your chest in game. You need to claim it in your Twitch inventory to make them appear in game. Interesting. Okay, one moment.
Finally. Thank you. And take care.
I parted with 5 groschen. Okay. Here, 1 second. And then Twitch. And pause. And no, doesn't look like I got anything new in my Twitch inventory or anything like that. Looks like same old, same old. Okay, let's go back. Have you done the quest to find the missing hunter yet? Nope. Nope, it'll be a while before I do.
Still didn't show up.
Oh, that's right. Here's what I'm supposed to be doing. Next, talk to you.
What'll it
How much
be,
does
you
it cost?
bum?
Damn.
My
Bath
body is
service.
in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
I like the full service. It's a pleasant company.
I
How
could
much
use the
is
company
that?
of a pretty bath maid.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
So many other
What I
questions
really need
aside.
right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Oh, so it's 46.
Let's
Oh,
talk
yeah,
about
sure.
the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Actually, no. What am I doing? I do not have the
that's too much.
I'm offering.
I'm not ready
I'd like
yet
to.
What'll it be?
to be able to just spend money like that. And let's just do the stuff that I actually need. Treat my wounds, give you a bath, wash my clothes.
I need my wounds treated.
Excellent. Pay up.
And it'll save. Let's talk. Let's
talk
on
about
that price.
Certainly.
Do you accept?
You must be from one.
Excellent. Now, need some barbecue chips. Nice.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Awesome. Even though. All right. There's a drying rack in here too. Interesting. All right, now. I should have figured out how I was gonna sleep around here first, but it is what it is.
One beer.
Lodgings. Wayfair.
I have reached enlightenment. My steps are guided by the muse. I'm dedicating my
Okay, you
life.
sound like somebody I'm gonna
Good
need to
evening
talk
to
to.
you.
Oops. Okay, let's not gonna. Come on.
I apologize.
Talk to me.
Have a drink, old pal.
What are you two talking about then?
Andrew, what's going on,
Peasant
man?
like you
Appreciate the
would
$5
never
donation.
understand.
I haven't watched a Buzzes trade through the spoilers. Just want to give some support. Always appreciate your balanced perspective. Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate it, man. A peasant like you would never understand. Wow. I'm not dressed in the right clothes for this. Probably this will be more likely to work, right?
Watch your mouth, you impudent dog.
Or what? You'll
How?
smear it with that excrement under your fingernails? But let's bicker no more, stranger.
I'm wearing heavy
Perhaps
armor. I
you
got a
can be our
long
judge.
sword. He ain't got nothing
What's your
on
name?
him.
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico.
Was there wolves in
and
one?
give
No.
your verdict
Wolves
on our
are new.
dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... Whatever.
Any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
Johnny, what's
You gonna
going
tell me
on,
what
man?
you're talking about?
Appreciate you
It's
signing
about
up with me
nothing
over on
less
Twitch,
than the
dude.
very
Thanks
essence
for the
of the
support.
art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here
Probably
hasn't
something
got
good,
his
so
oats
now I
for
got your
ages,
Twitch and
and it's
YouTube.
got his
Oh,
brain
man,
in a
that's
twist.
awesome, dude.
Kindly ignore
Thank you
our
so much,
friend
man.
George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Oh, freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication
Oh, wow.
and drinking leave no time.
Aye, aye. Keep
I
your
didn't even
hair
skip
on,
that, sorry.
mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt.
To the Hans Capone DLC,
So what
possibly.
do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women, and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you
Let's
after?
see.
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
My friends.
Interesting. We say because I see you as a Rome like some where you care with your family, how you conduct yourself, and show me a life. Hey, I'm happy to serve in that role, Elric. One day you'll be in the same situation, dude, with a family of your own. Just give it time and don't rush it. Dandelion vibes? Absolutely. 100%. Nah, stop it, Elric. I'm not trying to go back to the mines at all. Right, but where to get one?
All right. But where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you wanna fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Interesting. Troubadours. Okay.
Greetings.
I'll see what I can do for them.
G'day, g'day.
Wayfair, who are you? NT. You probably don't have anything different. Ooh.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Oh, he's the one I'm
You're
supposed to
not
talk
going
with.
to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Whoa.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank...
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I
Voice
thought
acting in
so
this
too
game is
at first.
amazing for
They're
sure.
foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Uh-oh.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak pond came here to have a beer. I started
What's
talking
up,
to
Harambe?
them and they
Yeah, I'm
told
enjoying
me
my time
they
with it so far,
almost
dude.
didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the rock tower pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Sure.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here.
You already asked me about that.
It actually then, and that...
Thanks, I saw you have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram, or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always watching it.
Wow.
He watches the bull? How so?
He has his farmhands stand outside the barn with lanterns all night, keeping watch. I can't really blame him. An animal like that is a real rarity. I just feel sorry for the lads.
Yeah, Billy, something tells me I'm gonna have to bail him out again.
Do you think Olbram would sell the bull?
Not for all the gold in the world, my friend. He even makes the farmhands guard the barn at night. That's how much he worries about it.
Interesting.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
Aye, we've got some room left. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
All right, but money up front.
It's 120. All right.
And for how long?
Just for tonight.
Just
All right.
for tonight. Okay. Interesting.
What do you have for...
Did we already looked at this, right? Yeah. Oh, we actually can buy one more of those. That's useful. So let's go ahead and do that. I really need to get in front of a
Let's talk about the price.
blacksmith or
Well,
something,
I suppose
or
we
armor
can
smith.
try.
That's what I need so I can sell more of my stuff.
Look, off. Thank you, and take care.
Okay. I don't want... Oh, wait. Actually, here.
What will it be?
Tell me more about...
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you
Okay.
don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Excellent.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
Where's this Crazel guy? Get some paint. Ask the blacksmith for help. We already have that. New quest. With the help of, oh, the miller. Oh, he's all the way down there. Okay. That's the baths. We got lodging. Oh, wait, there's another quest available somewhere around here. Oh, this is just, they're just talking about him.
I didn't
Okay.
realise your head was that full of shit. Come
Drink
on, old
up.
pal, get
We're
Damn.
closing.
Sometimes we're close, y'all. We're close to that time where I am not all constantly short on money.
It
One more
happens,
round of
so
bandits
watch
out
where
of
you're
do
going
it.
next time.
Let's see. What is my? Oh, you know what? I'm full up on everything. Oh yeah, we just wait it out. Whatever. What is it? Wait it out till morning. Excellent. Put this away, and then yeah, head towards the yellow bee. There we go. So that's going west. And oh, I could just, they won't let me jump this. There we go. And yep. And let's see, where's this road take me? It'll take you around. And give me my horse. There we go. Whoa. It will be marked as a hunting spot. We'll come back here after we have my dog. I need my dog to go hunting. Or it just makes sense to go hunting with mud. This makes more sense. Wait a minute, this is A. But I'm looking for B. Is this road gonna take me there? What am I looking at? Yes, is, oh, okay, let's see now.
Quick.
No. Oops. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's annoying. Performance has been great. I haven't had an issue with performance at all.
Certainly. Have no
Apparently
fear.
slipped off a rock. What did it say? Why did it just say that I parted with why did it just do that? Oh, there we go. It's right there.
Closing time. Come
Okay.
again
So
tomorrow.
it must be that it saved when I got that quest, which is nice.
I saw
you.
Nice bull.
He what?
Auburn watches it.
Do you think
not?
Okay.
Excuse
Let me.
For
He
my
was here.
friend. What's going on
You're not-
around here?
You have a-
Water
if you-
goblet.
Where did you?
If you.
Where did they find
what
it?
Would you happen?
I don't know
Any
what
other-
that was,
Why?
Tim.
Why?
But we're
Aren't
gonna
we-
just give it a. We're not gonna worry about it.
they-
We're just gonna give it another try.
Did they?
They.
Do you have any?
By the.
That sounds.
It has then. By the. If you take.
Oh.
You and that.
Thanks. What's going?
We.
That sounds.
It has then and that.
Thanks. Tell me more.
True Alf then. And.
I'd like to.
Why? If you may.
I'll go see him. And I think we bought.
Greetings.
Hold on, we
Mind where
bought
you're going.
How can I
hold on,
help?
bro. We bought one of
What do you have for?
these, one of the same things from you. Add to basket, confirm. Gonna
I'd
haggle.
like to discuss the price.
Well. Very well. Thank you and take
There
care.
we go. All right, and before I forget, let's check on this stuff. Make sure. Yep, here we go. Survival. Quality of beds increases for you higher your survival, but at most this perk. Oh yeah. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs in your inventory, your charisma count is 2 more. Useful. If you cook dry or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing, it will have 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs, but they always have 100% condition after dry, regardless of the perk. That'll be useful at some point, but for now, let's go ahead and take this. And that's cool. And then nothing for swords as of yet, and we still only have 3 combos. All right, and we're good. Now, we're gonna wait until 5. And then, once again, head over to Herbalist Hut, sleep for 1 hour, save, and then we're gonna go get our dog.
Wow.
I don't like the way the quest for the dog is out in the middle of the forest. I've already gotten ganked by, seriously. Those trees off in the distance don't look right. They're fizzing in and out for some reason. Come on.
Greetings.
Tim, I have another quest that I have to do for the wedding. What is the problem? Whoa. Oh. Well, hello, beautiful. How are you? I am. No problem. Sir, did you have a good time in school? Good girl. All right, give me 15 minutes and I'll come by and see you. Okay? Did you all bring back something to eat? Ask your mother. I'll tell your mother to figure out what. What'd you say? I thought there wasn't enough for both of you, though. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Hope the wolves are the wolves have been bullying the crap out of me, but I am not going to let it get me down. We're gonna figure this out. And I look forward. I keep pressing X because in KCD1 it was X to get on the horse, but now it's not. Yep, I'm a fan. I am a fan. Skill, here we go. What is the deal with you? Melee attacks. No, I didn't care about that. If you use a quick start L shift, your horse will briefly run faster than the wind. The effect will last. Ooh. Well, let's try that out.
Quick.
Is this where we? Yep. Okay. You stumbled on the hunting spot. Yep. We got this before as well. Okay.
Ka!
There we go. Why are you not following the path?
What a cheap.
Whoa! Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. This is where it's supposed to go. But, here, hold on. Let me... Yeah. Whoa. Okay, now this is where we drop down. In fact, here. What's up, Scholar? How are you, dude? There we go. This is the path. You come through the path. Now, was there any... Did she have belladonna here? Didn't look like it. All right. Whoa. Is Growler dead? Or is he just sleeping? He might just be sleeping. Oh.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Mm-hmm. Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
But what if her disappearance is connected with it? Tell me about it, good wife.
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know. We're from Troskovitz originally.
Right. Mm-hmm. And how come you left?
Left? They threw us out. A childbirth went awry, and we were driven away by all the lies told about us.
Went awry? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure the good folk of Troskovitz will be only too keen to tell you.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Pavlena is young, and, well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
Ooh. And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was.
What's going on,
Pavlena's mother
Frank? How
was
are
very
you?
young,
I can't complain at
and
all,
the
man.
fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Nice. Bad blood. That doesn't sound good. All right, before we do that, I believe we should have enough to make at least one batch. Let's see. Read. And no. One nettle, a handful of nettle. Oh, it requires 2 belladonna. Of course it requires 2 belladonna. Where is the good place to get belladonna? Good Lord.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Wow, his eyes went crazy
with
wide.
Baruch from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick
Woman's
some
life from
herbs,
KCD1, yeah.
and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bahush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia. But I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trosky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between 2 big ones. I remember that, because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between 2 big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
Interesting.
Take care.
All right, question. What's up, Silver? Doing well. Definitely going well so far. I'm having a good time. I'd have a better time if I knew where in the hell this game keeps belladonna. That's the only thing that's kind of irritating me right now. Where's that garden? She had a garden up here, yeah. What's up with this? Towards tree, turn left. What's up, Prodigal Dog? What are you referencing? Sage. Go towards the tree, turn left till you get to the other tree and continue on till you see a tree? This is interesting. Is this? Yeah, this is the little garden patch. Chamomile, right, this is where we got chamomile before. And yep, looks like plenty of chamomile, no belladonna. Just want to check it one more time to be sure. Nope. Okay. Alright, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, so this is the Nomad's camp. Samine. Making a joke about it, Rex. That's the way it sounds, doesn't it? We got another quest there. That's interesting. Need to get some paint there. Another quest there. Where is... So wait, where is the... Oh, no, that's not it either. Hold on. Oh, that's where you find Marika. Okay, all the way up there. No problem. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Let's first go back, because I want to save. About the wolves, what I noticed their most dangerous attack is a lunge. It's a big trick, but moment before they lunge, lower their body, so that gives it away. If you perfect block this attack, repost always hits them hard. Yeah, I noticed that too. My problem was I was always facing multiple wolves, and they would circle around to the back. Very, very irritating for me. God doggone, of course she would decide as soon as I'm coming in.
Pavlena,
she would
what have you left for me?
She would want to come in and prevent me from being able to lockpick anything. What did you leave for me?
This is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here.
Seriously, the lock is too difficult? It won't even allow me to find the spot? Okay, so that's what they mean by too difficult. It won't even... Okay. Well, that sucks.
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
This is medium as well. Let me just confirm. Yeah. Okay. What does this go to? Oh, this is a whole separate area. Oh, that's interesting. All right. Yep. Also, woodworker in village sells bill hooks and pikes. Pole arms might be useful versus wolves due to extra range. Yeah, I was thinking about that. But they also have slower attack speed, so it could be completely off from this one. Yeah, I was thinking that something that would have some range would most likely be beneficial. All right, let's go get this damn dog. And hopefully it's not too crazy a situation to make this happen. What's the deal? Nope, should be able to just follow. Oh, what am I looking at right now? Oh, what is this? Find the axe from the story. Oh, right. Yeah, well, that's a water goblin's hunt, so I'm not worried about that. Green A is what I need.
Ka! Ja! Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck, losing everything twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Why do you think the poor dead man is lying here? He's far from the only one. I saved myself only because I swam naked across the pond.
I'm liking it so far, Casey. I'm
was
having a good
thinking to
time.
myself, there's nothing left here that's worth anything.
They even killed my dog here.
Oh, what a fucking mess. Clear off before I change my mind.
Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in wet, looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
You hear wolves? Oh, well.
Enough! I give up.
Nah, you don't give up.
I surrender, you hear me?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. That's all I have.
No. This makes it easier to loot you. Thank you.
Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
Yeah, still playing. Rob is definitely working for me. There you go. Right next to the guy you treated so cruelly. Oh, that's right. Master's hunting bow. So I'm wondering, this has 100 power. This has 200 power. Interesting. Move this to horse. How is the horse inventory? Yeah, it's getting up there. I really need to find a proper vendor. What? Oh. Here we go. Oh. And in fact, let's organize this by weight. Yeah. Move the horse. Move the horse. Move the horse. Move the horse. Couture with simple elbow pads, but not doing all that good. Absolutely no mercy. Very cold individual. That's why I showed him no mercy. I'm like, what is this? Ooh, simple, not exact, can be used alone or soft underland. Seems like this is the way to go. That is better than what I had before. Move the horse. Beggars. Other clothes. Sooner or later we'll need a sit down and do some reading. Bunch of keys. Excellent. And let's use that. And that's that. And then blacksmith. Let's keep you in tip-top shape. I do not have the skill to fix that item, unfortunately. All right.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here?
No. Still here. What just updated?
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb-woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Okay. God, I'm gonna do that every single time. Channel, would you consider some kind of sweepstake to give out a code for Kingdom Come? Yeah, but it'd be kind of difficult because, you know, I only get like half of the money that you donate to the channel. But yeah, that sweepstakes for Kingdom Come code is definitely something that I'd like to do. Something I was thinking about. What's up, Jason? How are you liking the game? I started just not long ago myself. I'm enjoying the game thoroughly. Of course, that comes from the perspective of someone who also enjoyed. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's right. Someone who also enjoyed Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, which of course everybody did. So, kind of depends on what's your cup of tea. So right now, while you're in the background, also Elric. What's up, Red Die? How much is this game? I forgot if new games still cost $60. Yep, it's still gonna cost full price. $40? That was a long, long time ago.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
What did you dislike about the first one, Jason?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
Rob, thanks for the $50, man. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to look at doing like a sweepstakes or something to give away a key for Kingmaker. For sure. I think that would be really, really cool. Crazy. But shouldn't things cost less as time goes on because we get better at producing stuff? Nope. Because the materials we use to make it get more and more expensive. Just felt clunky to me in the beginning. Didn't grab you. Got you.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
Whoa, Rob, thank you for the second $50 donation, man. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, that should definitely cover it. I'll take a look. I think there are some rules on how you do that kind of stuff on YouTube. So I'll take a look at what the rules are and then definitely look at giving away a key for Kingdom Come. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's awesome. Giveaway sounds dope. For sure, Red Die. I'd be happy to do it. Did my dog come by
Have you seen
here?
a stray dog around? I thought he was dead. but he's likely still
Must be
alive.
difficult to
I'm
stream that
sorry.
this long.
I
Yeah,
haven't
it's not
seen
easy
any
so
dogs
cold. I'm
around.
probably only going to go a little bit longer. I just
Do you
want
have
my
any idea
damn
where else
dog.
he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
You're only disappointed, Jason, because you clearly don't know Vavra. That's par for the course with him. he always wears his emotions on his sleeve. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. He always wears his emotions on his sleeve. So let's see. Ask at the tavern about Mutt. Try the fisherman about Mutt. Interesting. Find Marika. Find the axe. Man, they're going to make this a whole thing? That's annoying. I was hoping we'd be able to just go in and, hey, Mutt would be there. All right, let's see. Let's go here. And we haven't used fast travel very much. Hey, works just fine. Some way it's missing. It's something for those whom watch you as some reward. I appreciate it.
Boy.
Mercenary, huh? So one day I might be going up against you. I feel like I should kind of kill you just off GP, but you're lucky. I got things to do, so I'm gonna let it go. I can't get a little bite off of him.
The night have ears. And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got boozed up before bed and then gave your bishop's hat a good polish.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Take care, Zephyr. Have a good one.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer.
Damn.
Mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
I wonder why I gained reputation right there. That. Okay, so now both of them are up here. Interesting. Nothing there. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and get the miller.
Wash away the bitter taste of discord.
Boom, 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 boom. I do what I can, but I am just about to enter my rope because I need to go ahead and spend some time with my daughter and find out how she's doing. See a pack of wolves pacing around some dead bodies. The wolves paid no attention to you. Ride up to them. Stop and decide to do what next. Let's stop and decide to do what next. No. Why? Oh, I'm not. They didn't have me on my horse. That's interesting. Why is that? Why is it not? There we go. I was about to say, do something. Oh, you got to hold down left trigger, not Why am I not catching them? There we go. There we go. Where's the second one? Second one dead? Why can't I catch them? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you gotta block it. Someone accused you of a crime? No, I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. I wasn't caught committing a crime.
Wait now. Hang on a mo. Be glad this is all that happened and it didn't go even further.
I'll give you what you deserve. I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
It's ridiculous. Nah.
Leave me alone.
Fuck you! Show what you're
Are
made
you
of!
serious?
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
All right.
Now you're finished.
That's so irritating. Yes, it's a bug. I'm nowhere near that body. No, maybe the wolves are a protected species? Oh, that's so irritating. So, how far back was this? And how many of the savior snaps do I have? Yeah, I only got 2. So, yeah, I don't want to just waste them. I don't mind the saving system. It's really, really goofy to me that they don't make Belladonna plentiful so that I can easily... Why was I doing that? I was doing that to go get mutt, but even when I go here, there's just more I got to do up there. So I might as well just go straight to the miller. That's what I really actually want to do. And if I do it this way, it's going to go all the way around. I don't want that. So, you know what? I might as well just go here. Belladonna in thick woods. See, I was looking in the lady's garden over here, and I didn't see it. But maybe you're right. Oh, so annoying. Okay. Let's go. And I am so tired of having this cracked armor on me as well. Apparently, there's already a mod on PC for unlimited saves. Yeah, I might do that, but we'll see. But I said originally when I was going to do this playthrough that I would stick with the regular save system, but it is very annoying.
What's that sound? You're a dead man!
Am I?
Enough! Leave me be!
Uh-huh. What's wrong with you?
Let me live!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything.
Yeah, go.
That's all I have. Now let me go.
What's your problem? Didn't even have to be that way. Beer, okay. Yeah, apparently they're just gonna make it take forever for you to get your damn dog, which is irritating, but hey. I guess it'll mean that much more when I finally do get them. What is this? Why were you so protective of this patch of dirt, bro? You didn't even have to lose all that. You could have just chilled out. I feel like there must be something I'm missing. I feel like there must be something interesting here. But doesn't. But I guess not. Whoa. Oh, snap. You could have left, bro. Didn't have to be like this at all. You could have just left. All right. Let's go. What if this fat Toth has a dog too? Then I kill him and his dog. Why won't it let me mount? What's the problem? You can't mount when you're overloaded. Uh-huh. Sooner or later, we will find a legit, a beggar should not, should be careful not to get a noose for selling it. For no, oh, so he must have been like a noble, actually. There we go. That's gonna help it even more. And we're good. All right, fine. Got him out. Maybe Mud is the leader of the wolves now. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. What's this over here?
Quick!
Whoa! Awesome, okay. And how much? Oh, we're at Samin, so we still got a ways to go. Oh, wait, but actually, we got a little tip over here. What's that about? All right, I don't need to actually hold this.
Good day.
Metal, I'll take that. Good day, friend. And how am I on nourishment? Low. And they said this is not stealing. Even though that does not
what a
look
nice
particularly
day.
appetizing. Herds, boy. What's
Where
up?
are you heading, laddie?
I'm headed to Troskovitz.
In that case, you'll avoid the bloody barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here.
Oh,
Some
the one I just
vagabond
cleared
was
out.
camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
I've come across him already too.
Is that it?
Have you seen a stray dog around here?
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves. Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up at Kopaniana. It's west of Trosky. Go and ask him.
I'll ask him. Thanks.
See you later, my friend. Oh,
awesome.
Excuse me.
I have barely lockpicked it.
It's just you.
I have barely lockpicked anything in this game. Totally different experience from the first one. Hey. You clipped some out of the stream, Red Dye? Nice. Wandering drunk. We already took care of you. Let's go see what this is about. All right, you know, this feels like too long to go without saving. So let's go ahead and save.
Go!
Whoa, whoa. Doesn't look like any problems. I don't remember why this popped up or what I was supposed to do here. What's over here? Drink wine. Actually, I will have a drink. Why not? Where'd the cup come from? She full dark Justicar gear. She looks great. Yeah, I got a Discord red dye. Oh, is that why you're doing? Were you the one doing exclamation Discord? There's probably a way I should be linking it in the Twitch. That's a good call out. I didn't think about that. One moment. And and Discord and copy link address. There we go. And wait, nope, that's not correct. And here we go. Let's try it again. Copy link address. And that's weird. I don't know why it comes up as a redirect like that. What is the problem? Here, hold on. Let me try it like this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's the link to my Discord. All right. Yeah, I can see some of those things blinking out in the distance. This game's probably going to need a couple more patches. But it's been very, very stable thus far, and that's all that matters to me. Blinking stuff in the distance is not nearly as big of a deal. All right, I don't know what's supposed to be happening here, what I'm supposed to be doing. So... what's this? The tree. Yeah, I don't remember what's supposed to be around here. I don't even remember what conversation. Yeah, there are mushrooms or things that can be picked here. That's cool. Oop. Yep, that's you. And all right, probably a place we're gonna have to come back. Is this yep, let's go ahead. Ooh, you know what is this area first? Yep, that's what I'm looking at right now. Oh, I just discovered a nest. That wait, I actually have a bow now. I forgot. So wait, let me get off. If I discovered a nest, I can shoot that nest. I wonder if the nest is what you're supposed to be looking for. Is that it right there? I think so. Why is it when I hit 2, isn't the... Wait a minute. Oh, I'm in the wrong outfit. There we go. 2. There we go. Is this it? That is a nest, right? Yeah, that's a nest. Gotta be. There we go. What's in it? Lockpick. Not all that great, but it's okay. Could have been worse. All right, now. First over here.
Whoa!
You know what? Yeah, it's weird. So it used to be X to both mount and dismount. Now it's E to mount and then X to dismount, which is odd to me. But I'm rolling with it for a little while to see if maybe it makes sense. You know, I keep running up to these structures and I keep getting reminded that for whatever reason, they make them look like buildings you can enter, but they're not actually buildings you can enter. And stop doing that. That. Don't worry, little dear. I'll start hunting you soon enough. I discovered 2 nests. Did I? Oh, here's one. Seriously? Where's the second one? There we go. That's one. And this is going to be a regular occurrence, I see. It's a lockpick. Where's the second nest? I do not see a second nest. Oh, here we go. Is that it right over there? And there we are. And eggs. Hey. Can't ever have too many eggs. That out now. What's going on over here? You learned woodcutter. Regular woodcutter, 4 men.
Greetings, my friend.
What's up, dude?
How's the forest work going?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin.
Crossbows are very easy to use. And yeah, archery in general is easy to use as well, for sure.
Why you fell in here exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in Trosky. But since the job's been done, we only cut for Lord Semine. He gets a bit of coin in the town for it, but I say them local pine trees is miserable wood for building.
How do you get along with the Nomads? They don't live that far from here, right?
How do you think? I try to keep an eye on them so as they don't get under my feet here. Old Lord Semine's a good-hearted gent, and he keeps a protective hand over them. But I've seen a thing or two, and I reckon it'll come back to haunt him.
How do I get to the Nomads camp?
It's easy. Just follow the road from Semine to the west, till the end of that long meadow. And keep going till you reach the forest. You'll see their wagons there. See you soon, my friend.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate your good-hearted nature. All right. Now, as much as I hate to do this to you, you know I got to. We're gonna come on into your place. All right. Damn. They changed all the menu, the music around and whatnot. Made it creepy as hell for me to be here.
Oh, bloody hell.
What is this? Why is it so hard? So weird. Feel like I'm about to get caught. No, they're just talking. I need that perk that makes it so that you can lockpick easier when you're drunk. Even the very easy locks are giving me this much trouble.
Damnation.
Okay, this is just not happening. Isn't this a very easy one? Or is it just, oh, it's just easy. It's not very easy. So that's a harder one than what I was doing before. Interesting. Well, damn. The wild thing is I almost had no issues with lockpicking in KCD1, but seems like in this game it might be a bit of a problem. So wait, did I miss a nest? Oh, wait, the nests like come back over and over again, right? If I remember correctly. Annoying. I hate when they put that kind of stuff in single player RPGs. Like if I clear, just keep it cleared, man. Yeah, I think I cleared everything from here. Let me just, yeah, it's definitely. And in fact, I remember it saying 2 times nest when I passed by this tree. So it's definitely cleared. It's going to just come back after a while. All right. There we go. That's what it is. Where you at? Mount there.
God.
Whoa. Oh, we're right on the brink though. Oh, here we are. Nice. And boom.
Whoa.
Excellent. All right. I think this is a good place to stop. I need to go ahead, talk to my daughter, catch up with her before it's time for her to go to bed, make sure she's doing okay, make sure my wife is doing okay, all that kind of good stuff. I might be, hey, I thought I had this on earlier. Did it go off? Interesting. Maybe it did. I don't remember. All right. Anyway, I might be on later on tonight. We'll see. Or I might try to just go ahead and do some content based on what I know about the game thus far. We'll see. But regardless, hope you all enjoyed this stream, and I will see you in the next one. Take care. Yeah, your first impressions. First impressions, I'm really enjoying it. Like I said, I feel like everybody like KCD1 is definitely going to enjoy this game. It feels like an upgrade in most ways, so I'm excited to see more of this game. I just really want my damn dog. I'll feel much better once I finally have my dog, and then we can really get into it. So we came close. That's what makes me say I might come back later on tonight, because that's the only thing that feels left outstanding that I really want to get done. Yep, night Billy, night Silver, night Tim. Take care. Yeah, I enjoy this stuff a lot. That's awesome, Elric. Glad you had a good time, dude. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow. If I'm not on tonight, I'll definitely be back on tomorrow. Yep, I completely understand, Tim. I remember you saying that you didn't want a whole lot of things spoiled. So appreciate you joining in, dude. I don't know yet, Red Dye. Great question. I'm gonna have to figure that out next.